You're skipping seconds.
85.
What is this, a prime number
counting in
countdown?
100.
All right, did I really roll a D100?
We counting in prime numbers? What the hell are we doing?
I don't know. Anyway, we're
Counting
live.
leap years.
What does the number 2 and the
36.
number 7 have in common?
I don't know what.
They're both numbers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh
silly.
my god.
This is like so stupid,
What
dude.
the fuck,
You
Tesla?
did that so perfectly as soon as it turned on the stream.
Use your brain, forehead.
Goodness gracious.
Glad that we could still have fun at the end of the world.
Right?
Thank goodness.
Your list
I mean,
five,
if you
five.
can't have fun at the end of the world, what really do you have?
The end of
Yeah.
the world.
That's
Nah,
true.
I don't calculate that into my plans.
Oh.
Your list by valid is top 10 things Anastasia did wrong. The end.
Nothing.
Whatever, man.
Did nothing wrong. One of you will betray me tonight. Jesus said.
One of you is a traitor.
In fact, I swear she did nothing wrong for
The
Your
princess
Honor,
is looking kind of sweaty in the corner there.
Your Honor, my client said oopsie daisy.
My client said, "Oopsie daisy."
Your Honor, you
couldn't
don't.
be.
Your Honor, you don't understand. My client said, "Nuh-uh."
Nuh-uh, yeah.
Your Honor, my client said on God she did nothing wrong.
Your Honor, my client has a get out of jail free card.
They've been saving
Oh.
it since they were 15. I
That's
think this
like
is
the-
grounds for dropping the charges.
They'd like to use their
Your Honor,
card now,
you
sir.
Vanity Wolf, we are.
That'd be just as good as my client has a Uno reverse card.
Yep. No,
we
Your Honor,
are-
you'll go to jail.
Well, that's the law, I suppose. Vanity Wolf, we are waiting for our last player to get back, and we'll be starting very soon, actually, compared to most days. Hooray!
Doubtful.
Well,
I will be starting my 30-minute Pilates
And,
class. In the meantime,
I'm just gonna stretch for the combat
In a one.
encounters that I'm about to
In a
die
two.
on.
in a 1, 2, 3. Best episode of SpongeBob in your opinion? Go.
I don't fucking watch SpongeBob.
Damn it!
crimes, go to jail.
Ash slinging
back.
slasher is my number
I
one.
cast.
Krusty Krab After Dark. I think.
Oh,
That's a good one.
This might not surprise anybody, but the Christmas special, the real Christmas.
Oh, wait,
Christmas
no.
was great.
Can I change my?
With the snowball fight?
Can I change mine to the wall? I love the wall. That's a good one.
The
Hey,
wall
guys.
is great too with the pie, the exploding pie thing.
Yep.
Yeah. Great episode. Fantastic.
I don't like the episode, but my one of my favorite scenes, and I quote this all the time, is when Squidward goes, "Vanity Wolf, are you real? Are you a bot?"
My favorite SpongeBob quote.
There's a SpongeBob
Rob here.
quote right
No,
there.
you're not a bot.
They're a friend of my friend Smoosh's.
Mm.
We're all here.
All right, welcome
Husky
back.
Baka.
Welcome back to D&D, where things happen all the time, always, except for right now.
Get out.
Oh, okay.
Alive. Nope. Sorry, that was my friend. He walked in my room.
No, you said get out. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
No.
But what am I
Funny
gonna do
enough,
all
the
day?
players are running the show. What do we want to do,
Yeah.
guys?
I just survived. How about that? Can I just like just survive?
Not allowed. Let's get to
Oh,
D&D.
okay.
I'm fucking fiending for some for some dice rolling. I don't know about you guys.
I'm fiending.
All right,
I'm scared of my dice right now.
so it's been a while, everybody. For those of you who haven't been here in a while, or we haven't been here in a while, things are going to be a little tiny itsy bitsy weird, or maybe chaotic is a better word, because people are about to die. There's no other way around it. Things ain't going well for our party. Let's get this party started, shall we? I'm not hearing any objections, so let's go.
Objection!
Oh, well,
Sorry, my Phoenix Wright impression.
illegal.
Illegal.
Iggyari. All right.
Hey now.
When we last left our heroes, Validus the Shadarkai Paladin, Arthas the Human Fighter, Lorien the Azamar Rogue, Isaac the Human Bard, and Everly the High Elf Wizard. The party reunited with Captain Cobalt Derringer and Onion the Ever Loyal. Thankfully, this reunion didn't end in bloodshed, but rather a chance to speak and clear the air on several issues the party and their now uneasy ally had accumulated. Later, the party made landfall upon the island, where the Horde of Fulgrum, the Guardian, resided. Here, they met that same Guardian, a powerful bronze dragon who was kind and fair and very tired. After a bit of conversation to try and convince the big man to take a proper nap, the talks were interrupted when Fulgrim seemed to hear something from a nearby room. Here, the spiral eyes-ridden Lorien and Isaac saw an idyllic scene of a glowing room of treasure, filled to the brim with treasure, with 3 steel-colored eggs nestled in the mound of coins and gems, while everyone else saw the horrible truth. After Validus had a heart-to-heart with Fulgrim, and Arthas used his helm of telepathy to show the truth to Fulgrim, the poor lad fell to the ground, the stress and lack of sleep finally catching up to him. While the rest of the party performed surgery on a dragon, Isaac fled back towards the main chamber, only to be met by an old friend, Tesla Nikeli von Neonis. Now, as we return to our heroes, the journey of the cowardly princess continues. Yeah? Everything alright, Isaac?
Nope.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's okay. Everything will be fine. Probably.
Who wants to fight a demigod?
I mean, you can only die once, right?
True.
I mean, Northera would like to disagree with you.
Oh my god. What if I die and come back as a zombie? Oh no.
There's a moment. I need to find something. It is gone. Cool. I love that. Love it when that happens. Alright, it's fine. We can figure something out. Oh, wait, no, this... Alright, false alarm. Now, I would like to start this session by saying, Validus, wonderful job last session.
Thank you.
With the roleplay moment, trying to convince Fulgrim of the reality of his, the unfortunate reality that had befallen his eggs. It was an incredible character moment, as well as very, very good role-playing. And for that, I believe we already discussed this, but I would like to officially reward you with a point of inspiration.
Thank you.
Use it well, my friend.
I feel like I'm going to need it. Gotta fight Tesla.
What? No, it's fine.
I mean, maybe he just wants to talk. Ignore the sword covered in blood. It's fine.
He's a common, reasonable person, after all.
Ignore the fact that he like almost killed Voyager.
Speaking of, let me. There we go.
Maybe Voyager didn't want to talk.
Hmm.
Are you kidding? That guy's charisma as fuck.
Mm.
Charisma.
As you kind of look up Isaac, once to you see in the main chamber, piled high nearly to the ceiling with treasures of all various kinds and lusters. You see, lying down in a pile of one of said piles, Captain Voyage. His a large slash wound on his chest, as he's reaching out, going, "Green monkey, you must flee." And you all see Tesla, or rather, Isaac. You see Tesla.
Uh-huh.
Tesla, for
Leg
those who
shaking.
do not remember, is a very tall, very classically attractive man, an Azamar, whose wings are made of just pure light. They are at least somewhat translucent if you actually are able to manage to stare directly at them. He has long, flowing golden hair, his eyes, these motes of light that kind of peer through you when they look in your direction. You see his lips curled into his usual very joyful smile as he looks to you, Isaac. And in his
Mhm.
hand, a blade. The blade, the the actual blade of which is covered in scarlet from no doubt from the wound it caused Voyage. And the
Mhm.
hilt, a very peculiar, is rather peculiar as it seems to be the head of a dragon, with the blade sticking out of its mouth.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if I know what that is as a
Absolutely.
magical item? No, not now, bro. Not now. Natural one.
Oh no.
Not now, bro.
I do you hear
Get
it,
him out
Isaac?
Pretty.
early. Get him out early.
Isaac, do you hear it? Bum bum
Hmm.
bum 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 bum. You can't hear your
Uh-huh.
thoughts. You can't hear. You can barely hear the sounds of the world around you. Bum 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 bum. All of your thoughts are being drowned out by your rapidly increasing heart rate.
I put one of my right foot to the back of me, like I'm sort of trying to back up slightly.
Back towards Fulgrum, or or are you trying to make towards the proper exit?
He's in front of the proper exit, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, no, I'm not going anywhere near him.
You, as he kind of,
No,
you watch as he like stands up straight, his smile never dropping, his eyes always, despite the fact that there are no pupils to see, you can tell he's always looking at you. And he goes, "Isaac, my friend, what a glorious day it is to be in your presence again.
Tesla. Hey, buddy.
My friend, how are you doing? Come,
Uh, nervous.
oh," and he'll kind of like motion towards Voyage, who by this point is his eyes are closed and he is out. Whether he's alive or not is hard to tell.
Uh-huh.
You must understand he attacked me first. Didn't even hesitate, just simply pulled out a blade. What was I supposed to do? Not defend myself?
Can I insight check him?
Do you even have to inside check him?
I don't feel like I do,
I mean,
but
if you want to, go ahead.
uh, uh, I don't feel like I do. I feel like this is provocation.
I mean, if that's what you
How is
feel.
the trip overseas?
He begins to step towards you, one foot in front of the other, slowly. My wings are a bit sore, but that's just the natural. That just comes naturally when you're traveling over the sea. And what of you? How how are the rest of the retainers? The princess? Are you all getting along fine since, the world exploded?
How you right? If he's starting to approach me like slowly, um, Isaac's gonna sort of try to like move slowly backwards. Like,
Mm-hmm. How
um,
slowly?
probably almost at the same pace that he's going. Probably a little bit slightly trying to keep out of pace.
The thing is, he is
Uh,
slow. Like, it's like a gradual. It's gradual, but his pace is increasing as he
mhm,
approaches you. Come now, my
yeah,
friend. I'm here now. Everything's gonna be all right.
fear. Um,
Pressing exit out.
fuck. Can I? Okay. I'm gonna put a thumb behind me, and I'm gonna point in the direction of the where the dragon was with my thumb, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna cast a message to yeah, I'm gonna cast a message to Athos. Uh,
Hmm.
and I'm gonna say, uh, "Hey, don't mean to alarm anybody, but fake Tesla's here. I could use a hand. I think I'm gonna die."
Wait, what? Tesla? Why is he here already?
Oh,
Or
Validus,
how
like,
is he here already?
Are
snaps around to fucking
are you
Arthas.
saying that out loud,
I
Arthas?
said that as a return
Um,
message to Isaac,
yeah.
and then out loud, I will turn to the group and be like, "We're out of time. Tesla's here."
Everly severely stiffens listening to that.
We got to go help Isaac. He's there alone.
Okay.
Oh, what do we do about him? And Laura will point to the unconscious dragon. We can't just leave him here.
We could try to wake him up.
Even if we wake up, he's gonna be in no position to fight. Man just had a heart attack.
He could at least fly away.
Can he?
I don't know. It's a dragon, isn't it? It has wings.
An overexhausted dragon who, again, just had a severe heart attack.
Maybe one of
Adrenaline's
us
a
should
hell of a
stay
drug.
behind. I really do want to stay with the princess here and keep both of them safe.
Oh,
Not looking at everybody, she'll just nod her head.
Well, you're all
have
having this
Anastasia stay
discussion.
behind.
Sorry.
Mhm.
That's okay.
As you're all kind of discussing and planning, he is now Isaac. Your let's see, what is your passive insight? 14.
That's 14.
You get the feeling as his pace now increases much. You watch as his pace begins to further increase. He's lost all sense of like subtlety. He is just pure, straight up approaching you now. Like
Uh-huh.
walking fast towards you.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Um, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Isaac's gonna
Can you outrun Tesla?
Nope, because he has wings, so he will catch me. He will catch me.
Isaac, come here, my friend. There's something I want to tell you. Something very important.
Fuck. God damn it.
Come here, and he reaches out a hand, and like he's still walking towards you, but as he reaches out his hand, his fingers curl as if beckoning you towards him. Come here, my friend. It's been a while. There is much to discuss.
Isaac, he can't flee. He'll get caught. He'll stop and stand in place.
And there, you're dead. Run away, you might escape. Maybe.
No, he has wings. He has 50 feet of movement. It's impossible. I can only move 60. Ugh.
He walks forward, right up to you, and places a hand upon your shoulder.
Shaking.
You watch as he reaches inside of a pouch. And as he looks down at you, he smiles. Tell me, Isaac. Been a long, arduous journey for you, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Must be tiring dealing with their nonsense all the time.
Sometime.
You feel his hand tighten on your shoulder. And I think it's time you took a very long, deserved break, my friend. And he pulls from his pouch a scroll of paper and thrusts it into your hands. Go outside. Use that to get somebody to give you a ride. Just leave, Isaac. You're no use here anyway. And he will try to step past you.
His ego is broken. He will let him go.
All right. You have a piece of paper in your hand that we'll discuss later when you look at it, if you look at it.
Uh-huh.
All right. Everyone else, as you're having this discussion, you suddenly hear the clang, clang, clang of metal boots stomping towards your current chamber.
Valda's kind of like, first thing he does, he turns to Everly, like gently but firmly placing a hand on each shoulder, trying to look right at her. He's not real. We know where the real Tesla is. He's not real, and it will give her like a very gentle like shake, how like just like snap out of it, like get your head in the game, you know.
Hide somewhere.
Smart.
Everly's gonna let out a big sigh, and she's gonna look over at Validus. I know he's not the real one, but seeing him doesn't make it easy for me.
No, but we have to avenge his legacy.
Arthas is gonna pull out his sword, get his shield ready, and start walking towards the entrance and just kind of stand there in preparation. Not in any kind of battle pose or anything, just, sword at his hip, just kind of holding himself upright, just staring down the corridor.
Or Anastasia, Everly, you three cover Derringer, Arthas, and I. Tesla cannot reach Fulgrum. And then he kind of like turns back to. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
He kind of turns back, turns his head towards Arthas and Derringer. Gentlemen, let's kill a legend. And he's sweating. By the way, he is nervous as fuck.
You two watch as Derringer pulls the blade from its scabbard upon his back, and you see this gleaming, brilliant blue blade emerge. You watch as he takes it in both hands, and as he holds it before him, this light mist begins to shine off of the blade. By the bonds of me and my brothers, by my position as the true heir of the Ice Giant King, you will not take another friend from me. And he readies himself.
It's been a while since I fought Tesla. Wonder if he still has that soft spot for his rear. Be sure to kick him in it. Give him a nice little punt. You know what I'm saying? I kind of wink at Valdis.
Valdis joining the line of people who are probably going to die today. Like just his best, straighten himself. I think that's kind of what scares me most, whether or not this crude reconstruction fights like Tesla or fights like a whole different beast. Both frighten me immensely.
Oh, you're on the map. You're not supposed to be on the map. Okay, so before I take you all to the battle screen, the princess is staying. All right, so it's Arthas, Valdis, and Derringer on the front lines, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Lorian, you're backing them up?
Laura is going to duck somewhere, behind a pile of gold or just whatever's the closest to hide behind.
Mm-hmm. All right, so you, since you have time to prepare, give me a stealth check.
Okay.
I'm gonna hide you and Anastasia behind a treasure chest on the map.
I'm fucking sweating for real.
22
Everly,
total.
what are you doing?
She's still with the princess, right?
Is that what we want? Okay. Are you out in the open or are you hiding?
That's what I'm trying.
Is the princess hiding?
Everly is gonna turn. She's gonna turn to the princess and tell her to make sure she hides. Everly is gonna steal herself, and she's going to head towards where everybody else is.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Let's
As
go.
As a last line of defense to make sure he doesn't get anywhere near the dragon.
Look at that wizard go.
That's a spell sword, my friend. That's no wizard.
All right.
Spellful, you're right.
Okay then. Let me take you over to the map screen. Let me know if that's where you want to be positioned. You can move within within two spaces of the location I gave you.
just bring it up.
All right, let's
Let me
see.
take a look. See here. Actually, that's pretty good. I would have moved a little closer.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'll move you.
one.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, 1, 2. Yeah. Here we
Seems
are.
about right.
Everly, do you want to be any closer?
Straight up.
My screen's just loading.
There's Fulgrum dead on the ground.
He's just napping. He's fine.
He's
She,
napping.
she's good where she is.
All right.
What's the link of the map?
It's the roll 20.
Right. Okay.
Roll 20, Noctasia.
All right then. Can I get everybody to roll me an initiative? Though battle isn't starting just yet.
For the love of
Someone's-
all the dice gods, please.
Okay. 12.
No,
Not
it wasn't that
terrible,
great.
above
Yeah,
10.
12. We're at the
11.
same. We have the same. We have the same turn.
19.
That's pretty good. We
15.
can do combo stuff.
We can do combos. We can do combos.
We can do combo stuff.
Okay. Obviously, Isaac, your turns are going to be a little different, at least until you
Mhm.
get to
Yeah.
into battle. If you get into
Mhm.
battle.
Please,
Mhm.
please get in here. We need you, my guy.
Yeah, flank that motherfucker, dude.
Flank that motherfucker.
Be the trickster you always were born to be.
We'll see.
All right. All right. Let me write these down. I need Anastasia. Oh wait, no, I've already got Anastasia's.
Fuck, again, I'm fucking sweating. Holy shit, I am so nervous.
All right, 15.
I've got 1 spell slot. Better fucking make it count.
Star would have been with Arthas because he grabbed Star last session.
Good to know. Thank you.
Dar's
Mhm.
just chilling on my head right now, on my helmet.
On your, on your shoulder.
My
yeah.
shoulders with his hands on my.
Because Arthas
helmet.
has a better initiative bonus, he'll be going before Arthas.
You mean
Valdis?
Tesla?
Arthas? Tesla?
Because Valdis has a higher initiative bonus, he'll be going before
Valdis.
Arthas.
Makes sense to
alright.
me.
Tesla is exactly 2 turns away from Fulgrum. Fuck, okay.
Everly with 11, and then Isaac, ironically, with the highest of the main party members.
Yep, makes sense.
All right, time to start running, I guess.
Let me roll something. Well, obviously this will be whenever you start whatever we're doing.
2 turns away. Good God.
All right. As you take up your positions, ready your weapons, don your shields, and I don't know, get ready to kick some ass. The clanging of the boots grow louder and louder until eventually, in a just a burst of holy light, Tesla walks through the entranceway. His weapon is in its scabbard at his side. He has a shield on his arm, but that's pretty standard. As he kind of, as if to mock you, you watch as this thing that you're fairly certain is not Tesla, as if to be cute, peeks out from the door, the entranceway into your current chamber. He goes, "Oh, my friends! My goodness, it's been so long! What do you all do hiding in here? Oh dear. He doesn't seem to be doing very well, is he? And you watch he kind of points towards Fulgrum. Upset tummy.
Validus kind of like narrows his eyes. Don't take another step forward, freak.
Oh, you mean like this? And you'll watch as he takes the tiniest little step forward. Was that wrong? You see him
I have
grin.
but I have but one question.
Oh,
Why him?
why Tesla? I'm, I'm sorry. What? I mean, I feel to be fair, that's pretty in character for me at this point, isn't it? Do you mean Fulgrum or do you mean motion towards himself? Why am I me?
Why? Why possess him? Why kill one of the most morally righteous people in all of Northera?
Well, you mean Tealgren? The dragon that ate 1,000 men and women in one night? Doesn't seem that noble
Don't
to
play
me.
dumb.
But I'm
I've
just.
read your last fucking letter.
You see the smile drop, and he looks like directly at you, Valdis. But I'm Tesla. Aren't I meant to be dumb? And that's what you all like about him, isn't it? That he's an idiot that you can manipulate and bend to your will, and he has the power to be a useful tool to you wherever you go, whatever the purpose. Isn't that right, Everly? I'm kidding.
How fucking dare you mock him?
Taking a look at this Tesla, how different does he look? Like,
So,
comparatively, towards the
roll.
ones that we know? Because this is the first time we're seeing this version of him, right?
So here's the thing, and you know this pretty well. You've known Tesla for many years now, all of you. Like minimum 4 for, and for some of you even longer, even before your retainers, because Tesla was a very prolific knight of Northera. You've seen like artwork of this guy all your life, like for most of you. Point is, he looks exactly like Tesla, exactly down to the smallest possible detail. The little tussle of his hair, uh, the way the ends curl at the end. You see his eyes, the exact shade of blinding white, that make it hard to look him directly in the eyes. He even has those little freckles, the tiniest little freckles on his right cheek. But it's the way that he moves that makes it so unnerving. That makes it like clear enough that this is not the Tesla you knew. Hmm. Well, I suppose I don't necessarily have to kill Fulgrim. At least not today. I could kill one of you instead.
The only thing that's getting killed today is you. Release my friend!
He kind of looks around himself. I, I left him back in the other room. He's just fine.
Don't play dumb. I know Tesla got possessed by some dark force or whatever the fuck.
Well, it wasn't me. I'll tell you that. I mean, as far as I'm aware, he's halfway to the Eastern Sea by now, if not more. Tell you what, I'll offer you all a deal. Like I said, I don't need to kill Fulgrim today. So, if one of you, in the next, I don't know, say 30 seconds or so, step forward and volunteer yourself, then I'll just kill you, and that'll be that. What do you say? It's a pretty sweet deal. You watch as his eyes kind of dart around as if he genuinely expects one of you to take the deal. No.
So one of us dies, and then what? You just leave?
Well, that's about the long and short of it, yes.
Why are you even impersonating Tesla in the first place? To what end do you
Fucking
need to be
matter.
him?
Tesla's dead, and this monster killed him.
Yeah, but you're here to kill this dragon. To do what? Raise it from the dead like the other one?
Alright, I'm bored.
Oh shit.
I guess
Oh
we're
my
fighting.
god. Yep.
You watch as he, with like the most grace, just pulls the dragon headed blade from his scabbard. Alright. You had your chance. Step aside.
Make me.
Guy's unhinged.
Damn.
He just stops
No.
you mid dialogue. And it's like, nah, I'm gonna kill you now.
He skipped dialogue options.
Shut down roleplay. That's a beast right there. We gotta run.
Skip
We
the
gotta run.
cutscene.
As fake
This is gonna
Tesla
be interesting.
begins to walk forward, not mechanically, just for flavor, Derringer looks to you, Valdis, and says, Valdis, do you remember what I told you about profanity?
Shooting me out for it? Yeah.
Thankfully, that doesn't apply on the field of battle. As he turns to fake Tesla, he goes, "Let's dance, asshole!" And let's get this battle started.
Oh my god.
Starting with Derringer, who scored a nice 25 for initiative.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Hey.
Nice.
He's going to scan the battlefield, then go. Hold on, let me check his spells real quick. Does he have anything that could help?
Light
Okay.
strike.
Valdis, Arthas, pin him down. I have an idea. As he begins to run forward up to Tesla. You watch as his sword begins to glow with this blue freezing light. As he casts staggering smite on his blade as a bonus action, he says, "I call upon the divine kings." And he's going to make 2 attacks with his Frostbrand greatsword.
No. No, the first one. So sick.
So let me just make sure I have this correct. Some of you 46. There's a disadvantage on attack rolls. Okay, the first attack misses, but he has 2. All right, for a 25 total to hit, that will hit. He's going to actually hold off on that for now. Okay, so that's 4 plus 5 is 9. Fake Tesla takes 10 total damage. And now he has to make a wisdom saving throw. Unfortunately, that is a 20.
Yeah. Paladin versus Paladin, man. Yeah, no.
All out pally fight.
Oh, but he does take 44 extra psychic damage. 46 rather, and that is 8 total damage. Man. What a great start to this battle.
Wow. Good stuff, Derringer. Good stuff, buddy.
He's trying his best, I swear.
Hey, he's like an 80. He's like an 80-year-old man. Okay.
Yeah. Sold for Goliath.
As he raises up his blade, his eyes glow and he calls out, "Divine King, Asura!" And a streak of icy cold slices through the fake Tesla. But the fake Tesla seems relatively unamused. That it? Alright. Let's see what you got.
Fuck this guy.
With that, Isaac, it's now your turn.
Yep.
Could you please give me a courage check?
15.
All right. As you're standing there, just kind of holding the piece of paper to your chest, you begin to hear the sounds of clashing steel in the other room. You gotta do something, man.
Isaac he'll turn around and he'll start slowly walking. I'm just gonna move at half speed as well, so he's gonna walk like 15 feet. He's gonna communicate to Star to assist Arthas.
All right. Star will give assistance to Arthas on his next ability check
That's
or
my
attack.
turn.
All right. You should reach.
Help action.
You should reach the room by next turn or next round. Hopefully.
Oh. Sweet.
All right. It's now fake Tesla's turn.
Music's revving up.
Right?
Music's revving up.
He's about to go Doom Guy on this guy.
So many options, so little time. Let's see. All right.
Oh, he's trying to. He's scumping out the dragon.
He is going to start the turn by just casually walking away from Derringer, who is going to take an opportunity attack. Now, let's see. Does he have Sentinel by any chance? Just to make sure.
I fucking hope he does.
Nope. Whoopsie. But he is going to take the attack. All right. 26 will hit. Okay, not bad, not bad. Let's see. For 13 slashing and 1 cold damage. Good job. Good job, Derringer. You're doing great.
Still more than anybody else so far.
Again, he's an old ass man. He's doing his best.
And as he starts walking, he's gonna walk up to between Valdis and Arthas, and he's gonna cast Hunter's Mark on Fulgrum.
Oh fuck! We gotta stop him now.
Oh god.
As he's just kind of like he just points a finger out at Fulgrum. You watch as he's like kind of like tapping the blunt end of his sword against his shoulder plate, and he's just like kind of casually just walking like, oh, there we go again. And I believe that's all he's gonna do with his turn. Let me just check.
Oh, Jesus.
No, he's gonna use his action to scratch his ass. And that'll be the end of his turn.
I hate this guy. I hate. It's horrifying
I
how
know.
nonchalant he is.
Oh, not that
I
far.
know. He terrifies me.
Why do I feel like I'm watching Neil in action? Why-
Kill gameplay.
All right,
I know.
it's now Anastasia's turn.
Fuck.
Oh.
She's gonna make a curse check. Let's see if she can beat.
Anastasia,
Oh, shit.
Please do something.
Oh shit! She beat the
Oh.
DC.
Oh.
Okay, Anastasia. Yeah, you have one turn. Do something, please. I know. She'll purify food and drink.
Good job, Anastasia. Proud of you.
Stop eating popcorn.
That's eating popcorn.
She is going to make a religion check as a bonus action. Or as an action, rather. As she gets a sudden, we'll call it, flash of inspiration. Never mind.
You start coming through
yes.
her fan fictions to a C, which beat Tesla in her fan fictions.
That's the Anastasia I know.
Nothing.
8.
You watch as Anastasia kind of looks, Lorian, you watch as Anastasia underneath her hood kind of looks around in like confusion, and then looks at Fulgrum. She's going to use her movement to walk over, step in front of Fulgrum, in front of his bowed head, and you watch as, with shaking hands, she pulls the prince out of his scabbard.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
He's like last line in defense.
I love Anastasia.
Alright, and that's how she'll end her turn. Lorian, it's your turn.
Okay. Okay. How to not die instantly?
Yeah.
Laura's gonna
We
run
gotta box him
here,
in.
between Arthas and Tesla.
Okay.
And I am going to try and hit him real good, because that's all I can do right now.
Hey, maybe we'll hit him really good.
Maybe you roll a crit.
22 to hit.
That will
That's
hit.
pretty good.
12 damage.
Hey, that's pretty good damage, all things considered.
Right?
nice.
It's
Yeah,
one of the higher
alright.
rolls. I think I rolled max, actually.
Hey, good job.
Pretty good.
And then for my bonus action, hey, remember back before the apocalypse happened and Lore tripped Isaac with telekinetic shove?
Uh-huh.
I want to try and trip Tesla with telekinetic shove. It's a bonus action.
Mhm.
Ooh.
So,
Question, because you were hidden, do they get sneak attack? Because they were hidden?
No, I
no, I don't have advantage on this attack, so I wouldn't get it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because normally
But-
you would have advantage if you hide.
Mhm.
yeah, but like they ran out of hiding, I think, to stab Tesla.
Yeah.
Oh, they did. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
It is a DC 13 for telekinetic shove.
Strength.
So, I'm guessing that's his modifier. So, but it's worth a shot.
You never know.
No,
when
that's
you
to
roll a
one.
Yeah, never know when you roll a 1.
Right.
Oh my god. I'm not shitting you. He just
my
rolled a
God.
12.
Oh.
Hey.
Does that mean he beats it?
Probably.
Well, no, because it's a 13, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but is it with his modifier?
No, that is the total.
He's
Oh.
down.
Yeah.
So for the full turn, you run out of hiding, And once you get past the armor, it is disturbing how easily your blade slides, as if there's like no bones within this man. There's nothing that's even remotely stops your blade. Like you go all the way to the hilt without even meaning to. And as you pull it out, he kind of looks down at you and smiles, and literally, with his free hand reaches out to like flick you, and as his hand reaches out, light begins to appear on the tip of the finger that's going to smack you in the forehead. But you, with your mind, whoom, knock him off balance, and he lands on his back.
Oh my god.
That was a good one. That was very impressive. I think I'll kill you
How'd you
last.
like it?
I'll kill you last. I'm impressed.
You know,
Oh,
gotta make
geez.
the games last longer then, huh? Why don't you have bones?
He's laughing. He's just laying on his back like a turtle, laughing.
Yeah,
Funny.
Thor is
Terrifying.
slightly scared, pretending not to be scared.
When he falls down, Valdez is like, "Ha! That's called hard air, asshole."
What? he stops laughing, like confused. What?
That's what he calls Lore's fucking technically hard air.
Oh my god. He responded how Tesla would respond. Tesla wouldn't get that.
Lorian, what is he? Never mind. All right. Anything else on your turn?
No, that's it. Other than just being slightly scared of Tesla, currently.
All right. He goes back to laughing. Valdis, it's your turn. He is prone.
I'm fucking run up to him. I'm just gonna just elbow drop this man if he's on the ground. Fuck this guy.
Hold on. Let me make. I
I
think you actually.
I get advantage because he's prone, and I'm
Hold on.
not.
All right. He is set to prone. Only movement is crawl. Has disadvantage on attack rolls. An attack roll against the creature has advantage if the. Yep, you have advantage. Which is another thing I was wanting to make sure of.
Should I move once? Nah, I want to stay on him exactly. Sorry. Yeah, I'll just fucking drop. I'll just drop an elbow strike at advantage. Come on. That's not good at all.
Sorry if you guys
15.
can hear the dogs.
That's disgusting.
That's fucking disgusting. That's not good at all.
So, as you go for the elbow drop, you watch as this man's wings like buffet out, and like he goes to. All right, hold on. I need to put the dogs out of my room. All right, you two, not in here. Come on, out of here. Go on downstairs. Sorry about them. As he kind of lifts himself up using his wings to like push you back away, and then he falls back onto the ground and continues to laugh.
I didn't fucking hit him, so I can't try and grapple him either. Fuck.
Oh no.
Well, if the dog wants to DM Smooshbug, then they can have their own stream later.
Oh, that was the only chance.
Fuck, yeah, it might have been. Actually, if he took damage, how does our concentration?
Oh, that is oh, true. So that was 12 damage. His con. Yeah, that is a dirty 20 for his con. So he's still concentrating on the.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna actually. Okay, then I'm gonna move one square up. So I'm gonna be ahead of Tesla a little bit. They're failing my attack.
All right. Anything else?
That's my turn. That's my turn.
Cat, don't you start with me too. I got you food. You have water. I see that smug little look on your face. It ain't happening.
The animals are all upset today.
Mm-hmm.
I know, right?
Arthas, it's your turn.
Because he's prone, if I do a called attack right now, do I just do a single roll?
A cold attack? No, cold attacks they have high AC, like higher AC.
Higher
When you
AC.
call shots, yeah, when you call shots, they have higher AC. I think it's like an extra +2, to the thing that you're trying to target.
Cat, Smush. I hate to tell you this. That's just regular D&D. Yes. What specifically would you like to do for your called attack?
I'm going to take a step towards him while he's, I guess, a bit dealing with the other two there. Um, is he right-handed or left-handed?
He is right-handed.
I'm gonna get onto his right-handed side. I'm going to attempt to slash the sword out of his hand. Or my action, if that's even possible.
Line it up like a golf swing.
Literally, the image I had in my head was I'm gonna like take those like slow steps over, while he's like laughing and kind of mulling it over with them, and then I'm just gonna, just one-handed clink, just try to fucking force slap that shit out of his hand. Enough laughing, Tesla.
All right. You know what? Roll to hit. I have a DC in mind. Let's see if you hit it.
No advantage.
You have advantage because he's prone. Yes.
Okay.
Come on, please roll better than I did.
Holy shit, dude. 26.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Shit.
Roll me some damage for distance.
Oh my god. Max damage, 13.
That- You take your +1. You took the blade that Alistair from Quilton gave you. You think of the time, the memories that his father had with this blade, of the love he poured into it, and in a cruel twist of fate, you step on quote unquote Tesla's hand, and like a golf club, swing and send that blade to the other side of the horde. He is now disarmed.
I'm going to action surge and stab him in the throat.
All right, give me just a moment to remove that item from his inventory as it gets lodged in a wall nearby.
I say enough laughing, and I smack it out of his hand, and then I point my sword down at his throat, and I go for the stab.
All right, give me an attack with advantage. Sorry.
Watch him just just move his neck nonchalantly and dodge this shit. Like an asshole. 19 to hit.
19. You clip his hair, just as you said.
Yeah,
he swivels his head and dodges your blade as it sinks into the ground beneath him.
I
No, I've got an AC of 20 or higher.
I click my tongue in disgust. Enough joking around.
I agree.
You have to go through all of us to get to the dragon.
All right, and that brings us back to
I'm
the
gonna
top
end my
of the
turn.
round. Wait, no, sorry, Everly, it's your turn.
Okay.
Just keep in mind, because he is prone, any ranged spell attacks you make against him will be at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. Everly is once again gonna steal herself and she's gonna she's gonna walk over behind Lore and put a hand on their shoulder, and she's gonna cast guidance on Lore.
Oh.
All right.
And that's all she's gonna do for now.
Okay. As we get back to the top of the round, I would like to just say, you're in a dragon's horde. There's probably a lot of cool stuff.
I'm already ahead of you. I'm already ahead of you, Chief. Don't worry about it.
A lot of cool stuff laying around here.
Sorry, Everly, I just saw your message. Yes, I would appreciate that. But
Okay.
after session, obviously.
Yes.
Let's see. We're back to Derringer. Oh, Derringer, what are we gonna do with you?
He's on the ground, Derringer.
You can use a reaction to tell. Okay. Seeing that he's on the ground, Derringer is going to take this opportunity to go. You hear, you hear it's echoed by the cave, the cracking of his neck. It's like, let me teach you. Let me show you. What you learn after several decades of adventuring. Things we don't teach it. We don't just teach at night. He's gonna run over. He's gonna make a grapple check. Against Tesla. Actually, he's going to make a Tavern Brawler strike to kind of do the same thing you were thinking of, Validus.
Oh yeah.
First attack misses. Wonderful. Good job, Good job, Derringer. I'm sure you're doing something along the lines of your best. Alright, 23 will hit. So to anybody who knows what I'm talking about, he does the I think it is the Majima. No, the Yagami kick in the face, and they spin around as he takes 8 damage. Fake Tesla does. And then Derringer goes in for the elbow drop to try and pin him. So it is bonus action.
Man after Validus' own heart.
Are we doing WrestleMania wrestle moves out here? All right. Arthur's going to get in on this.
Oh, fuck, finally.
Elbow drop.
All right.
Elbow drop, my beloved.
Literally about to be the fight back, just kicking him always down.
All right, that's pretty good, but you don't beat a natural 20, I'm afraid. You watch as Cobalt, with all his weight and all his armor... Oh, fuck. With all his weight and all of his armor, just lands on fake Tesla's chest. And, rush... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, very traditional style wrestling, pins Tesla to the ground. Start kicking the shit out of him! Alright, and that'll be his turn.
There's just smiles. I'm ready. Fight back! Fight back! He's hitting him with a meme.
Alright, Isaac.
Isaac's gonna use 15 to come into the combat room.
Hey, good job. You made it.
It did make it. And then he's gonna move. Wait, hold on. Let me get a ruler first. Yeah. he's gonna move right here. I would like to roll on your little table to look for something as my action.
So I made a funny little custom table. You're in a dragon's horde, which means there's a lot of fucking magic shit in here. This is probably the most magical
Yeah.
place in all of Northera, to be honest. So if you here's how this works. If you want, you can spend your action to dig through the horde and try and find something of use. So roll me a d20, and then we'll see what you have to do.
Yes, sir. Boop. That is a 15.
A 15. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. As you reach in, you dig through the pile and feel a very rough piece of rope. You kind of reach out, and it's kind of like in a weird bundle. Do you toss it?
Wait, what?
You find this
Do I
weird
toss it?
looking piece of rope. Do you toss it at fake Tesla?
Yeah, fire it. I
All right.
toss the rope.
All right. Both Derringer and Tesla are gonna have to make dexterity saving throws. All right.
That's what I think it is. This will be funny.
All right. They both succeed, unfortunately.
Well, damn.
As it hits, unfortunately, you kind of miss the throw bit, and it lands on Derringer, who, as you watch as the rope begins to slowly tangle around his arm, before it is quickly torn off and tossed away. Watch where you're throwing shit, Isaac.
Isaac's just like still rummaging.
All right.
As a bonus action, Star's gonna jump from Arthur's shoulder, and he's gonna land on Valus. He will provide the help action because that man's about to stand up. So gonna give the help action to Valus. That is my turn.
All right. With that being said, it's now it's fake Tesla's turn. Hooray!
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do I just want to kill you guys? It'd be kind of funny, wouldn't it?
You've been holding it in for years. It's time. It's time. It's time. Holding it in for so long.
And you're all surrounding him. You know, you all decide, yeah, let's get around the god of destruction.
It's hard to gauge your power levels. You're all so weak. Oh yeah.
We're level 2. What'd you expect, Tesla? Level fucking 2.
So it is everyone.
I'm 19.
Circle. Let's see.
Behold, thunder wave.
Bigger. That'd get everybody.
Everybody in the room?
Everybody in the room.
Fuck.
Wait.
What are we rolling?
Hold on. Let me see if has anything else he wants to do. Oh,
Kill us.
oh, you know what he could just do? That'd be really funny.
What?
No, not that one. Let me do a line. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me roll a d8. Alright, can he reach you? He can. Alright, he's gonna use his bonus action to cast Misty Step.
I knew it.
Do it.
Oh,
And Isaac.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. I am on the GM layer for some reason. Alright, he's gonna teleport right here.
oh,
In front of you, Isaac. And with the biggest smile and a chuckle in his voice, you hear him say, "You couldn't just leave well enough alone, could you, Isaac? You had to get into the mix of things, didn't you?"
What can I say? I'm a soul loser.
Yes, you are. And he's going to make an unarmed strike against you. That's 24 to hit.
Roll the damage, DM.
Okay. He's going to use a second level spell slot for
all right. Good. Good night, Isaac.
All right, so that is 4 plus 1d8 for so 6. And then 3 additional d8. All right, so that's 19 points of damage, Isaac.
Oh my goodness.
Down.
Okay.
Wait, he's down or is he up?
That's down.
You all watch Isaac. You watch as he kind of like laughs again. Like this, he's very childlike in an annoying kind of way. Like, hey, want to watch something cool I can do? And he throws
Damn
back.
it, Isaac's so dumb. He would also be like, sure. As he's a and
as he throws back his hands, he throws them together, and you watch as he claps his hands together, and a sonic boom of holy energy rings out, and you are thrown back into a pile of coins, unconscious.
Smashes the door pile of coins.
And then he turns back to the rest of the party. So who's next? All right. Sorry. Yep.
Whose turn?
That was his flavor. Does he
Anastasia.
still have another punch or no? Okay, cool.
Anastasia.
Oh, he does, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could kill you, couldn't I?
Well, it would only be 2. It would only be 2.
Yeah.
It wouldn't kill me. Unless he had 3.
Nah.
Unless he had 3 attacks. He
No,
doesn't
it's
have 3
fine.
attacks, right? Okay, cool.
All right. Let's roll a courage check for dear old Anastasia. That's a tasty natural 1.
Are you
Nice.
fucking kidding me?
Sorry,
Nice.
-1 is what I meant.
Yes.
That's not much
Well,
better.
It's worse. It's worse.
She just stands there, hands shaking, as the prince in her hand goes, "Anastasia, we have to do something, or they're going to die. They're very much going to die. Anastasia!" All right. Lori, it's your turn. You watched your friend get one tapped.
All right. Mm-hmm.
You have guidance, though. That's good.
I do have guidance, so everything is gonna be fine. Can I try
I want to
and
let you know,
trip
he rolled
Tesla
low. He
again?
rolled low.
with my bonus action.
Sorry, repeat that.
Oh wait, he has to be within a certain distance of me.
You're
Yeah, I want
30
to try
feet
and trip
away.
him again.
Okay. DC 13, you said?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Motherfucker again? He's prone. You
No.
keep tripping him.
Banana peels for this dragon horde.
Fucking
Right?
Oron High School host club ass shit.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
All right. Cool. It's an action to throw something from the horde, right?
Yep. Roll me a
Alright.
d20.
Yeah.
Guided,
Laura's also
guided.
gonna move here.
is there a distance in mind before Law moves? Like, cause I noticed that I was 30 feet from Tesla when I threw something.
We're just not gonna worry
Oh
about it.
yeah. True.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm treating these things with a range of 60.
Okay.
You wanted me to roll a d20?
Yep, just a regular d20.
Okay. Do I get add guidance onto it?
No, because this is to determine what you. No, just to determine what event happens.
3.
3.
Interesting.
Right. So, not worrying about the distance of it. Lori, do you have just a regular dagger in your inventory?
I have, yes, I do.
Make me an attack roll with that.
Eight to hit.
Nope. As you reach in, you feel something long like a handle of a blade, possibly. And as you pull out a beautiful, like, a beautiful arrow with, like, white eagle feathers and a porcelain tip. And it feels like it's designed specifically for Tesla, almost, as if it's designed to be thrown at him or something. So you do. And it misses. It's like over here.
No. Oh
Arcs
no.
it, throws it, arcs it down at my feet.
All right. So the if you want to try again, I guess the arrow is right here.
Okay, there, right? Yeah.
All right. Anything else to do with your turn?
No, I use my action and my bonus action in my movement, so.
Hey, good job. All right.
The bonus action of him teleporting is now that he is farther from friend.
Yeah,
So,
just a good sign. He also doesn't have his sword anymore, so if he wants that, he's got to go back for it.
Yeah, he's got to go to here to get it. Let's see. Validus, it's your turn.
I am running full fucking tilt at Tesla.
He is prone.
Let's go.
He is prone, so I do get advantage. So thank the dice gods. I'm trying to fucking punch and then pin this fucker. So punch then grapple. So if I fucking get a punch off. Oh shit! I didn't roll an advantage.
It is supposed to be an advantage.
Yeah, I just did. I just rolled twice. Forgot to hit
All right.
advantage. 24.
Will absolutely hit.
7 damage. 7 bludgeoning, and then
You kick him.
bonus action.
You kick him in the ribs.
Yeah, bonus action. Attempt the grapple. So I roll at athletics, I believe, and he's got to contest it with athletics or acrobatics. Please, God. Ah. I might want inspiration. No, I'm saying the inspiration for a nat one or something like that. 15.
He rolled a 13.
He's grappled!
What the fuck? Get your shit together, man. You say that while I'm conscious.
Elders just like runs up, kicks Tesla across the face, and then just throws himself on top of him.
All right, he is grappled by you. Good job. Anything else to do with your turn?
Get over here now!
You heard him, Arthas. Get him. Kill him.
Get that motherfucker.
Is it my turn?
Yep.
Is it?
Yeah.
Am I next? I'm next. Okay, sure. Yeah, I see that he's piling on him, so I'm gonna clink clank over there, and I'm just gonna from the top ropes. I'm just gonna jump and fucking body slam and try to grab his other arm and like put him in an arm bar, grappling him as well to restrain this fucker.
Okay. Roll me an athletics. He will roll with disadvantage because he's currently grappled.
A single athletics. How's it going? Not terrible. Dirty 20.
Versus his 11, thanks to disadvantage.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I'm heavy as shit in this bee flavored armor. I'm just coming in like a bumblebee, angry as hell at somebody taking their honey, and I just run and jump and land on half of his side, and then just like put him in an arm bar real quick. I was like, I got his other side, Valdis. Let's just hold him down. And I turn to Derringer and I go, Derringer, lay into this fool.
You got it.
Derringer, do something!
I'm trying. He's like picking himself up off the ground. This armor's heavy, you know.
And someone get poor Isaac off the ground. He'll bleed out if we don't do something.
Let's see. Does that end your turn, Arthas?
And that'll end my turn, yeah.
Everly, it's now your turn.
Okay.
Hey, Athos, did you move at all, or
Did I not move my character on the thingy?
no?
Oh.
He's just doing that.
What in the heck?
He's just standing
Yeah,
there,
let me go ahead and...
menacingly.
Let me... Oh, I know why. Because I was on the measuring tool and I thought I had clicked and dragged my guy over, but I didn't.
It's more like that man's just lying there menacingly.
He's just
Can't
there.
move himself. He just can't move himself while lying down. Every time he stands up, Emily just never gets a chance to use her ranged spells. He's getting knocked on his ass.
Search for some good shit. I don't know. Fuck.
You know, even if it's gonna be at disadvantage, Everly's gonna try and hit him with a firebolt.
Fair enough.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
She's slowly getting angry from scared.
Mm-hmm.
Roll to hit.
And you said it's at disadvantage, you said?
Because he's prone, yes.
Okay.
Fireball.
Not bad, dirty 20.
What?
That'll hit.
Hey.
Whoa.
Good.
Oh my god, that's really lucky. Holy shit.
That's
Wow.
3 fire damage. It's
Nice.
something.
Nice.
Three fire
and
damage.
just-
Alright, he's a little
And
sizzly.
she just says after she hits him, she's gonna be like, I don't appreciate you taking the form of someone I used to care about. And that'll end her turn.
Derringer will doing the X, doing the cross fucking what's the term, flanking with everybody else except for Isaac's dead body, I guess. You two have him restrained. He is prone. Unfortunately, he does not get double advantage because that doesn't exist. Hold still. Don't want to stab you. He's gonna raise the sword and make an attack with advantage. All right, first to hit is 28. For 12 slashing and 4 cold damage. Second attack.
Let's go.
Oh, by the way, I did roll for this earlier. I forgot to mention it. Hunter's Mark is gone. But that is a 26 to hit. For 15 slashing and 1 cold. Man, Derringer really likes the number 16, huh? As he just starts like laying the sword, pushing it into Tesla's chest. Fucking die, you bastard! And that will end. Wait, hold on. Bonus actions. Oh, yeah. Oh, perfect. And then he's gonna bark out, "Isaac, get the hell up!" Cast Healing Word with his bonus action.
That's
Oh,
funny.
clutch!
You get the
That's
max.
funny.
You get the maximum 8 healing back. Isaac.
Copy.
Yeah, get those 8 heals back.
And now it's your turn.
That's Isaac when he's waking up. Sad sobbing. Yeah, okay. He's gonna. Is Tesla on the ground still, or?
Yeah, he's being just like dogpiled by
Uh-huh.
by Arthas and Validus.
Just gonna do something real quick. Just real quick. Okay, cool. If I rolled low, I was just gonna immediately, as soon as I wake up, just cast my max spell. I was just gonna be like, "Oh, thunder!" Hit everybody in that way. literally was gonna do that if I rolled like lower than a 10. Okay. Yeah. I'm so close ranged. Yeah. Frick Valus. Star is going to run over to me. And sort of like climb on my leg and then climb up my shoulder as I'm standing up. And he's gonna give me the help action. I'm just gonna pull out my sword. I'm gonna stab the guy.
All right. The help action won't do much for you because you already have advantage.
Yeah, no, but like it's fine. This is just me. Like this is just me as Isaac being like, yes, this is exactly what he would do. He's just gonna like be like, "Fuck you," and he's gonna try to stab this guy.
All right, roll the hit.
18.
18 does not hit.
Yeah, I figured. That's my turn.
All right. Isaac, now it is his turn. Let me roll a wisdom saving throw for good old fake Tesla. Ooh, okay. As you're like piling on him and Isaac, as you're like desperately, like maniacally, like stabbing at his armor, putting like small dents in it. You all notice. You can't help but notice. In fact, Tesla stops laughing, and he's just kind of laying there. And he's gonna hold his action.
He's getting annoyed. He's gonna actually start trying now.
All right, it's Anastasia's turn. Let's see how productive it is.
Come on, Anastasia, you got this.
Nope.
Nope.
Fuck.
What is it?
On brand.
Two.
It's
Oh,
two.
yes, a 2. Good.
But I am gonna have her roll a religion
brand.
check to see if she can regain that flash of inspiration. Is anybody really looking at Anastasia right now?
For once, no. Valdez has his hands full, trying to keep Tesla from fucking killing him.
Yeah,
Okay.
my entire face is red, trying to restrain his arm alone.
Okay. Anastasia is going to do something, and you all here, to be clear, when I say you all, I mean the party that you know of, here... Wait, Princess. Princess, what are you doing? No, stop that. Stop that!
Oh no.
But that is her turn.
Lore will turn once they hear "stop that" and just look.
So would Everly.
You see the princess kind of, like, very awkwardly holding the sword, like, pointing the sword at Fulgrum. And her hands are shaking,
Wait, what?
but she doesn't seem to be doing anything yet.
Well, no, because Tesla was like, I could just kill Fulgrim, or I could kill one of yous, and the princess doesn't want us to die. Oh my god.
Lorian, it's your turn.
Okay. Lore will look for something to toss in the horde.
Alright. Roll me a d20.
Can you hold a bonus action?
Not if you're
Feel
using
like
your
you
action.
No,
Yeah.
it has to be action first.
Okay. 12.
Okay, to be clear, you can hold your bonus action if you don't use your action.
Yeah.
Is that what you want to do, or you still want to look for something to throw?
I still want to throw something.
Alright, 12. Oh no.
Oh my god, what if it's a grenade?
Hold on, I need something. Alright, Lorian, are you ready to face Oblivion?
Always.
You feel something very small and sleek in your hand.
Oh no.
And as you pull it out, you realize there's a small card in your hand.
Fuck!
Oh.
And it begins to glow.
Oh no!
Alright, it was nice having you,
Uh-huh.
Lorian. Thanks for joining us. I'm kidding. We don't know what it is yet.
Oh my god!
I think back where it came from.
It's too late.
Already happening.
They drew it. Yeah.
I
they drew it.
activated the
Too
trap
late.
card, guys, okay?
You have, in fact, activated my trap card. As you pull a card from the deck of many things out of the horde.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Bro, as soon as he said small and sleek, I was like, I've heard this description before. Oh my god, no.
You have a 20% chance of pulling something that won't kill you. Or
Yeah.
do something terrible.
No. Right. Our DM has a custom.
Oh.
Many things. Yes.
There's still
Very
bad
nice.
stuff
There's
in
a-
that deck, by the way, but...
Yeah, there is.
All right.
Oh no. You go to throw it, and then you realize that it's glowing in your hand.
Yeah, stops and like looks at it like,
What's this? Oh, God.
Void?
Nah, don't be Void, man. That's so sad.
or just blinks out of existence.
Oh no!
Time to go be
Void-
Consados!
Yeah, Void's like one of the worst ones. It's like- oh, God.
Right.
So, Mom, you'll never guess what happened.
I fucking died, Mom. You'll
I
never
don't
guess-
exist
You'll never
anymore.
guess how. You'll never guess how.
You're fucking kidding me.
Oh,
Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Okay. I don't think I even need to do this, but I'm going to do it just in case. All right. You upon the card you draw is a front and center like screaming skull. You have 3 minutes to decide. In 180 seconds, you will die. Unless you choose someone else within 100 feet of you to die in your stead.
Oh my God.
What
Oh
the
my
fuck,
God.
clutch card?
Oh my God. Is it the death card? What is it?
You drew death.
Oh my
Oh my
God.
Oh
god.
my
yeah.
God.
Laura's choosing fake Tesla.
You choose fake Tesla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have a few rounds to survive before he dies, guys. A long time.
Oh no,
Something
that's
like 30
immediate.
or so.
It's immediate, actually, because you choose.
Oh.
Lord just Thanos snaps. Lord
Oh my
looks at fake
God.
Tesla. I am inevitable. Snaps fingers. Tesla dies.
Well, her mom is the goddess of death. So,
I mean,
No,
yeah, you're
isn't-
not wrong.
wait,
Very
no,
poetic
isn't-
drawing of the card.
Isn't Death and Dream separate?
kind of.
Yeah, they're like two separate ones, isn't it? Like Styx and Cansados.
Yeah. But they're like wife and wife, so like
Right,
really
yeah.
close.
Yeah.
Technically, they're both goddesses of death. Cansados, it just focuses on dreams, while Styx is.
One's a lot nicer about it.
Yeah.
You
Validus.
meet Kinsados again. She's like, child, you gotta stop letting me interfere in the realm of mortals. That card had me sweating before I made you draw a good one. It's
Validus.
like, holy shit.
And
Quiet.
Arthas.
Yeah.
You feel something strange. Tesla, you hear he stopped laughing, but now you hear his body starts like convulsing weirdly. You might want to get off of him.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? And I just like undo the hold and I
I'm
take a
gonna-
quick roll away.
I'm gonna let him have his seizure.
As described by the card of death, you will die unless it is your only method is by heart attack. You die in a very unpleasant way,
Ugh.
and you watch as all of the bones. Or, sorry, hold on. Let me rephrase that because he has no bones. You watch as it's the strangest thing. It can only be described as every atom of his body gets pulled apart, atom by atom,
Oh
and
my
he just
God.
phases out of existence as he screams the most horrible scream.
The entire time I've just been stabbing the same spot. So as he's been fading away, I've still just been plinking his armor.
And by some miracle, you gain victory over Tesla.
Oh my god.
As he
No,
starts
just kind
crying
of
again.
like turns his head over to fucking like Arthas. Did you do that?
No? He
Is
just
the
kind of
card still in
popped.
Lore's hand, just inert, or
Nope.
It
is it
goes
gone?
blank. It goes blank when you use the card's effect.
You watch as the card goes blank and then crumbles to dust in your hand.
Oh yeah, it does that too. I forgot about that.
And
I
you feel as if you just escaped a most horrible fate.
Lore kind of sits down on the pile of coins, like hyperventilating a little bit, like shaking.
Everly joins and does the same.
I think Isaac's hugging his emotional support animal.
Erringer, Isaac, what happened to him?
I I didn't mean to kill him like that. I
I don't care.
Derringer takes a deep breath. No. Be honest, Lorian, I think that's exactly what he deserved.
Everly's
that
gonna nod her head in agreeing.
it was almost me though.
And you made it so. Let me guess.
What did you do?
Did it have a skull on it? The card.
Lore just nods quickly. Yeah,
Fucking deck of many
Card with a
things.
skull on it. Can I make an Arcana check to figure out what that is? That what Derringer just said? Do I know about that?
Make me an arcana. Anybody who wants to can make me an arcana or religion check of your choice.
Okay, I'll try it and Arcana. Why not?
Everly will do it.
16. Actually, that's not bad.
I got a
nice.
9. I got a 9. High five, Lore.
Hell, I'll do it.
Hey,
21.
Who knows? Arthas
Oh,
not knowing a damn
21.
thing about magic. Arcana? Let's
Yep.
go for it.
Sure.
18.
Damn!
All right, Valdis, you've heard. What's how do I describe this?
Makes sense. He's from Magic Country.
The deck of many things. There is no one deck of many things. Yet it said they all belong. All of these cards belong to the deck of many things. They are the most. They are tricks, pranks, everything and everything that a black cat can and cannot do to you, should they choose. You don't have the best idea of Validus, but you know your dad was actually scared of these things
Interesting.
because
Hey,
no one could control
go
them.
on. Hey, Lord, do you have any more of those instant death cards?
I just pulled it out of the coins. I didn't even know what it was until I looked at it. I Is everyone all right? Anastasia and Laura's gonna look at Anastasia and see if she's still about to kill
Uh,
our friend.
well, hold on. There was one more thing we needed to do because I wasn't done yet.
Mm.
Everly and Arthas, actually. The cards of many things are an impossibility. You know the saying, like, it's impossible to create anything greater than yourself, right?
Mm-hmm.
Frel's son is the creator of these cards. And by his own admission, they are more powerful than he will ever be. Or anything else will ever be. These cards can do anything, should the need arise. They can. It is said that if worse comes to worse, these cards have the power to erase gods
Yeah.
in the
Holy
right
shit.
circumstances. But they could also just as easily erase you.
Terrifying.
And Lorian, as you look over towards Anastasia, you see just in time, and you are too far away to do anything, as Anastasia stabs the prince into Fulgrim's forehead. And that's where we're gonna take a break.
God.
Ah!
Dude, this princess, man, her heart's in the right place, but she is like a -1 in intelligence.
Whose turn was it to watch her this time? Okay.
Just another fucking thing on the princess's plate.
You know
Having a
what?
fucking
You know what? This
defenseless,
actually might be something
unconscious
that
dragon that was a guardian.
actually be something that like that Valdis holds up to the princess for once.
The guardian of Northera stabbed in the skull. Yeah.
After Tesla was dead.
Yeah, he's not defending this one actually. I don't think.
Fucking
Yeah,
dragons.
I don't think Everly can defend her on this either.
Glad you see things my way.
Look, just
The
Thanos
fuck?
snapped fucking Tesla out of
Holy
existence.
fuck.
I can't believe that it was the death card. That's
I don't want to think that this was all for naught. God damn it, princess! What the fuck?
Well,
yeah.
no, it's
Yeah.
not all
yeah.
for naught. If nothing else, we have a dragon slaying sword for
We
evil.
don't know. We don't know what the fuck that prince can do as a weapon. It's a black necrotic looking sword.
No,
Like, what if
no,
it
but we
instantly kills an enemy? Like,
have a dragon slaying sword for Tilgrin now. So
It's
sure,
true.
this
It
trip,
disarmed him.
even if the guardian dies, we have that. So we have a one up at least.
I don't want to go straight into a fight with another dragon right after fighting Tesla.
We
Like,
we might have healing slots. We don't know.
I have one healing spell, and it's touch.
Well, go hug the dragon.
I'm not going anywhere near that thing. Like, I'm not
Derringer.
going anywhere near the
Well,
dragon.
Star, but also Derringer, I think, has more healing.
Bro, what if that princess's sword is like if a person is unconscious, it just instantly kills them if she stabs them with that sword.
Mm.
Like, what the fuck? Like, we don't know. It's a cursed sword. Like, like shit. God damn it. Fuck. I hate everything that's happened right now.
Right?
I just hate everything that's happened right now.
Guys, no character death.
No character death, but the dragon we were
No
trying to save and give a
dragon!
rest, the fucking princess just backstabs us.
Fuck, man. This whole quest was for nothing.
She doesn't get her sword privileges anymore after this.
It doesn't matter. It like if we take it away from her, it appears on her. Like
I
it's
know.
like it's like bonded to her. Fucking shit.
I think it's time to keep her tied up at this point.
Yeah, really.
Oh my god. Just trouble after trouble. Not gonna lie. Trouble after trouble. Who knows, guys? It could be a necrotic healing sword. Oh my kidding. That fucking dragon's dead.
Who's getting the dragon sword then? We've got.
Arthas?
I don't need it. I already got a +1. What am I gonna fucking attack a dragon?
No one else wields a sword like that.
Isaac can wield long swords.
Isaac does, and so wait, is it a long sword or is it any kind of sword?
It's
What kind of
Tesla.
sword?
It's Tesla's. It's a long sword. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
damn.
Tesla. It's a long sword. Yeah.
So I think it's Isaac or Arthas.
Yeah, Isaac can wield long swords.
Maybe
Fuck.
it might be good for Isaac to take the +1 and Arthas to take the dragon slaying.
Isaac
Yeah.
I'm not
shouldn't
giving
use
up my
because
trophy.
Isaac's not strength based. He shouldn't use the fucking +1.
Well, yeah,
yeah,
but that's the thing
I
is
know, but like,
it's better
I'm
than
proficient. I'm proficient in long swords. Like, apparently,
Yeah,
it
barbs are.
says I'm proficient in long swords.
we have 2 long swords and not enough wielders.
Wait, no, long sword can be wielded by dicks,
No,
right?
it can't.
It can't.
No.
Yeah, it can.
No,
It
can't.
can. Yeah, it says it can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. You can. The only thing that's weird about it is the versatility thing. If you want to use two hands, then
yeah.
you get a bonus to damage. But
I
it's
don't-
one-handed.
Yeah.
It scales off, I think, strength, not
Strength.
dex. But
Yeah.
it's still a usable sword for him.
No. It scales off of strength, but like that's fine. Like we're low level, that's better for me anyway. Like because
They use
mine's
And if
not
strength
you
to hit, not dex. You can't use it very well.
really.
I just looked it up.
No way. I've used a longsword on a dex wielder before. I have a longsword on a dex wielding character. Well, then again, that was a fighter, so
you'll have like a +2 or something, right? Like, what's your strength?
no, it's fucking non-existent, bro.
It's got
Oh,
like a -1.
it's a 10. Oh, you got a -1.
Yeah. That's my dump stat.
Oh, I don't know what it's gonna
Strength.
be then. Dang, you're right.
Yeah, it'd be free. It'd be +3.
Guess I'll take it and
Or
become Zorro. I mean, shit. I'm gonna be collecting swords, just carrying fucking like 5 swords on my back by the end of this campaign. The 5-sword samurai. I've got a dragon slaying sword, a fucking +1 sword, a fucking lightning sword, a fucking lightning returning spear, a fucking god heavenly slaying greatsword. I've got. Honestly, though, we use it for the dragon, then I recommend we sell the shit out of it because we need money. If
No,
you
we're
think about it.
keeping the fucking magic swords because magic swords, in case we fucking lose one, which we probably will at some point.
I just feel bad. I got all the magic items. I don't need any more. I like my trophy.
Damn it, are this dual wield swords?
Fine, I can dual wield them. I just don't have proficiency with it. I'd be able to attack with one or the other every turn.
You need
yeah,
the
check.
fucking
It's
dual wielding.
check. That's possible. Yeah, it's weaker
You
than my current
could
one.
just be like The Witcher.
That's
One
true.
sword-
Go all
Yeah,
fucking
just
sword
have
barrel.
the
for humans,
silver and
one
then the
for
regular.
dragons.
Oh, that's hella smart. I like that. That's hella funny.
Plus, my sword is a D8 as well. It's the same as the base longsword for damage. So yeah, it's better that I just keep using my rapier.
Or just fucking Lord literally just Thanos snapped Tesla out of existence. Holy fuck.
That
Great.
was so fucking lucky, y'all.
Yeah.
Confirmed.
You think?
I thought you fucking
my
died for a
God.
second.
I know.
I was terrified.
It's like,
Same.
oh, shit, dude.
Don't worry, Arthur. So if we ever find some ogre gauntlets, I can just use it, and then I can use the sword.
That's true.
Uh, fuck.
Ah,
Someone in the
fuck.
Violet Kings have ogre gauntlets.
Yeah,
No.
Hex had it. Hex had it, and then he gave it to Noir.
Yep, now Noir has them.
Ah, I forgot about
Now,
that. Yeah.
only if Noir sends him back with Tesla, we could have campaign swapped. Fuck it.
So here's the thing about that card specifically that you drew, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hypothetically, that is the most powerful card in the deck, in my custom deck.
Yeah, because it can kill a god. It
It
can
can
kill a god too, right?
It kills. If it is a living creature, it will kill that creature.
Yeah. No.
It's just you better hope you never draw that when you only have friends around.
Uh-huh. Yeah. That'd be bad.
It's the Anastasia. You.
You. Oh, God.
What's crazy too is that it literally like atomized them, which means that like Revivify will not work. They are
He's just
dead.
He's just
Yeah,
gone.
they are dead. Like they ain't coming back.
Nothing
Oh,
left to revive. Yeah.
we never even got to find out who he is. Like he just died.
His name was all set.
He never even got to introduce himself. He just died.
Well,
fuck.
yeah, that's fine. I say as I'm erasing all his notes.
Yeah, all the notes for the character and all the back.
His
the-
fucking
the
redemption
extra
arc.
connection. Yeah,
Dude
yeah.
came in and said, "Hey, I'm not Tesla, but I'm also Tesla. Fuck you." And then we killed him.
Kill him.
Oh,
Phobos
fuck.
must be real confused right
Hey.
now.
Hey, do we get a level up now?
If we get a super thing,
Not
get a
yet.
level up
we get a
now?
super
Not
level.
yet. We have not long rested. Stop it.
Do we get a super
Stop
level
it.
for fucking atomizing Tesla?
Oh, my
Stop it.
God.
We have not long rested to know if we leveled up or not.
wait. You did not get a level. I'm sorry. It's coming
Yeah.
That's
soon.
fair.
Soon, I promise.
Super level though. Super level though.
Our prize is not being killed by fake Tesla.
Look, if the
Just fair
dragon
prize.
dies, our prize is we have an entire horde sitting at our feet with tons of gold and other things that it's claimable by us. And I have a
Yeah,
bag
but
of
then
holding.
we also have an undead fucking dragon that will
well,
just wake
undead
up and
fucking
attack
dragon.
us.
Yeah.
So,
All right, you know what? Fine. You're that desperate? Everly, roll me a
No.
D100.
Oh,
Ooh.
You get 90 or above, you get a super level.
Oh.
sorry.
you better
You
roll.
do.
Fucking damn it. Damn it. Why? Alright.
All right.
I'm sorry.
All right.
I'm
All right, hold on.
sorry.
We're not doing this again. Out. Both of you, get out. You're going to be fighting all day.
I'll leave.
No, not you. You stay.
Okay.
Okay. I'll go.
I'll
Yeah,
leave
get
then.
yeah, get out of here.
My fucking atomized Tesla. What the fuck?
Hey, fake Tesla, thank you.
Fake Tesla, yeah. Fuck. We're be real surprised when a fucking real Tesla shows up
Came
again.
back with some popcorn. How's everything happening right now?
You're supposed to be dead. I got better.
My death was greatly exaggerated.
Let me
Some
just.
say I am Himothy.
I am Himothy.
I am the one that knocks, Skylar.
What?
I mean Tesla.
All right, let's hope this
Yeah, no
works.
one.
Fuck.
Wait, no, let's go. Not that, not mysterious. Let's go with this. This should work. So, are you guys ready to excited to get back into to fun Fulgrum stabbing gameplay?
I don't want to
Yeah.
fight an undead dragon, DM.
Well, too
Yeah,
bad.
take it or leave it.
You watch as
That's too damn bad. Sorry. Old reference, sorry.
as Anastasia plunges the blade into Fulgrim's forehead. There's a moment of just like stunned silence of like, wait, what? And you watch as
What the
Anastasia
Fuck.
grabs like the two ends of the hilt, and it's almost like she starts to like trying to twist them, as if she's trying to twist the prince to the right, while he's lodged in Fulgrim's head.
What?
Do we do anything?
Can we do stuff? Like, yeah.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Anastasia,
gonna
we got him! He's dead! We
Anastasia,
got him!
stop! What are you doing?
What
Yeah,
the
Laura's
fuck is wrong
charging
with
towards her.
you?
Knife in hand.
Almost, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Laura's fucking running to her.
Yeah,
So
Everly
valid.
gets up and sprints to her too.
As you're sprinting towards Anastasia, she's like, you get the feeling if she had a mouth, she'd be like making little grunt sounds as she's like pulling and pulling, and the blade is slowly twisting in Fulgrim's head. Roll me, you two, Everly and Lori, and roll me perception checks as you're running up towards Anastasia.
17.
7.
Trying to rip that shit out like a surgeon.
I should also make it clear, Laura's going to tackle her to the ground.
Okay.
You can try.
Everly, you said 17?
Yeah.
You know what? You notice that even as the blade starts to twist, there's no wound. Anastasia is going to make a strength check to try and twist the blade. And if she fails, go ahead and make me an athletics check to grapple her.
5.
Alright, so this is for. Alright, that is a 21. Finally, the princess rolls well. I can't believe it.
After the fight's over, yeah.
At
For
your
roleplay purposes.
So, as you're making your way, you're running, and you're like reaching your hands out, trying to get to her, but it's too late. As she kind of goes underhand with her left, overhand with her right to gain leverage, she gives one final twist. And as the blade turns fully 90 degrees, there's a loud clicking sound. And a burst of light appears in Fulgrim's head from where the blade is lodged in. And then let me roll athletics to see if you tackle Anastasia.
Did she technically just give him like a dragon lobotomy?
That's what I said. I said she was literally doing surgery.
The madness out of this
Yeah,
man.
I said she was doing surgery.
Did she
What the
just bring him back to life?
Yeah, what the heck?
So,
The world's most successful lobotomy procedure.
Yeah, dragon lobotomies.
Lorian, as the blade is twisted and a light appears, you do manage to grab Anastasia. You are now grappling her.
Alright, Laura's just holding her on the ground. Like, what the fuck are you doing? What? We don't need to kill him anymore.
She is struggling against you, trying to grab back on to the prince.
Could I at this point try to use a telepathic connection to the princess to see if it works and be like, I hope this works?
Is the princess talking at all? Could potentially me or Lorian hear it?
Wait, what did you say, homie?
Is the princess trying to communicate to Law at all? And if possible, could me and Lorian potentially hear her trying to communicate to us?
That's true. All right. So first, Arthas, as you peer into Anastasia's mind, you hear in a panicked voice. Fascina,
Oh yes, it's still jumbled even with mind powers.
It's too good to be true.
Shit.
But Isaac and Lorian, I let go of me. What am I saying? You can't hear me. Listen, let go of me. Let go of me.
What are you even trying to do? Why did you stab him? The one time you actually hit something and it's him?
Oof!
Oh my god. Cut is deep.
I'm gonna roll an insight on that.
I'm snapping for Lorian. That was some poetry in motion right there. That was some
Yes.
slam.
She stops
crazy.
struggling against you, and she slowly looks up at you, Lorian. Can you hear me?
Just tell me what you were trying to do.
Oh.
There's silence. Lorian, you have to let me go. I don't have. He's fine.
Why? So you can kill him?
I'm trying to help Lorian. I know I'm not very good at that,
By
but
stabbing him?
there's no other way to get into his mind. At least that's what he says.
Wait, are you understanding her right now, Lorian?
Laura just
what's-
kind of glances back at Arthas.
What-
Who is he?
Because I'm
We
like
shouldn't
listening to her
listen to random
answering.
voices in our head. Anastasia. Okay? Can someone try and pull that out and heal him? Isaac?
Wait, but what'd she say to you?
Lorian, I'll take you with
Uh,
me. Just
Someone's telling her to.
if you don't trust me, I'll take you with me. Just please let. I have to go. If
I was just gonna approach the sword.
you're gonna touch the sword.
Yeah, I was just gonna approach it.
Oh, approach it,
Because
sorry.
Lauren was like, Isaac. Yeah, Isaac was like, and Lauren was like, Isaac, maybe you can like pull it out. Actually, yeah. Laura said, if you can pull it out and heal him. So yeah, Isaac would try to grab the hilt of the sword.
Laura's also going to let go of Anastasia as soon as she says, "Take you with me."
Okay, Isaac. Please mark yourself as incapacitated.
Yep.
Oh,
As you watch Isaac, though your hand remains as if glued to the hilt of the sword, the rest of your body just goes completely limp. And Lorian,
What just happened?
Hmm.
the princess scrambles up, grabs your hand, Lorian, and grabs the blade. Are you ready to go, Lorian? We have to go after Isaac.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
And please mark yourself as incapacitated, Lorian.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What is happening? Now Lorian dropped too? What is going on?
I don't think we should be touching that funky ass hat sword.
Arthas and Validus,
Oh my
you watch
God.
as Lorian's body goes limp, but the princess's does not. And you are left alone with Derringer in confusion. As the princess, Isaac, and Lorian
The two madness people.
are transported into the mind of Fulgrum.
Boy.
oh.
This is not.
Isaac was like, let me just get just for spectate for you guys. Isaac was like, all right, let me get the sword out and I'll cast Curl Words, and then he just like immediately was like, ugh. Just flopped.
Ugh.
Fucking ragdoll.
Yeah, he just ragdolled immediately. Uh, fuck.
Alright. Not quite
I
the
did not
pairing I had in
expect that
mind,
would- I
but
didn't expect that to happen to me. Oh my god. Fuck.
yeah, let me just touch the glowing blade in the dragon's skull. That always goes well.
Yeah, but I was trying to remove it so I could heal him. Like
I
I
know.
thought it was fine. Fuck.
Well, that's your first mistake, assuming
I was trying
anything.
to do a good thing, and now I'm never gonna do that fucking shit again. Oh my
As
God.
a precaution, when they drop lifeless like that, Arthas is going to pick them up and move them maybe like 20-ish feet away from the dragon, just in case something happens.
Can't wait
And
for
just
him to
kinda-
drop too as soon as he touches them.
Just place them like, without, like, a distance away so they don't get like, if anything happens, like exploded or.
I
You,
thought we were gripped onto the sword.
when you
Like, I thought we
try to
couldn't
move any of their bodies, they do not let go.
I
I
really
don't.
just say I don't think we can move them.
Well, assuming that they're not dead, we should just, I guess, I don't know, fake Tesla's gone. Sit and wait.
Should we join him?
Everly shrugs her shoulders and sits down on the coins.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait. Where's the other guy?
Me?
No, Voyager. The
Oh
captain.
shit. And Derringer starts running.
Well, hope he's not dead.
Validus goes and follows.
He was unconscious. Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at Everly and be like, I'm just gonna sigh. So what now? You want to grab we want to look around here? Maybe we can grab some cool shit.
He's gonna go loot
No,
him.
I'm not being serious.
Because the
I
skills
see the
skill the
look.
dragon.
I see the look that Everly gives me, and I'm like, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Chill.
Yeah, Everly
was
just
not
gives the
kidding.
look, and she just kind of like lays back in the coin. She's like, "I'm not moving. Do whatever
I
you
feel like,
want."
well, while they're off on some kind of mystical journey, I don't know what they were talking to each other, but from what I heard in the princess's head for their conversation, it seemed like the princess was doing something and Lorien didn't want them to do it or was trying to stop them. I mean, it looks bad on the outside, but then when Isaac touched that sword, they're just gone now. There's no mental anything going on now. So we just have to trust them, I guess. Do you know where that sword went? I think I flew it over here. I'm gonna go look for that Dragon's Lair sword and pick it up.
Yes, yes, you fucking
Everly
do that,
just holds
king.
up she holds up an arm. She's gonna do a thumbs up. She doesn't say anything further.
I'll join you in a second. And I'll go grab the sword if I can find it, and then go sit my ass down on the gold coins and just like stare at these lifeless corpses of our friends hanging onto this sword embedded in a dragon's head. Just feel like
Everly
life
just,
is. Life is. I kind of look at Everly. Life is interesting, huh?
She just nods. Yeah.
Hope everything's gonna turn out okay.
All right, Arthas. Just before we end the scene, roll me a strength check to see if you can get the blade out of the wall.
Oh right, it went king into the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, when I was incapacitated, stop.
17.
You go full on like cartoon, like hanging vertically off the wall, but you cannot get the blade out. Not yet.
Like, dang, the thing's really stuck in there. I do the old spit in my gauntlets, rub it together, try one more time. Fuck it.
You good, Everly? You having a
Walk
good time?
back defeated.
All right.
I didn't know my own strength earlier when I smacked it into that wall. I might need Valdis's help, as sad as that is to say, but I'll wait for him to get back.
Stop.
Yeah, Star would have hopped off of Alice's back when he followed after danger. He just walks up the coins and then does a circle and sits next to Everly.
Lorien and Isaac.
Hmm. Oh no, don't you dare call me. Get away from me. Somebody's
As
calling me. No. No.
no, stop calling me. Play
Stop
D&D.
calling me. Do not disturb. Turn that shit on. My bad, go ahead.
You find yourself in a large open green field. There is a soft breeze traveling through, rustling the grass, moving the trees, causing them to sway ever so slightly. As you kind of look up, feeling the spring breeze, rather the winter winds beginning to disappear and be replaced by spring breezes, you see the sky is normal, vast and blue, perhaps even more so than the ocean. As you stand beneath, for the first time in a long time, you feel peace. And you two are together,
Do-
but without the
Okay.
princess.
I was gonna say, do we see each other? That's what I was about to say. I imagine like Isaac's in emotion of like trying to grip a sword, like trying to pull it out, and he's just like, what? Just lets go of like thin air. And he's like pulling on thin air. He's like, what the?
Um, where where are we? Do you know?
It's just us two here, right?
It is.
No, no, this is Isaac asking Law. It's just us two here, right?
Um, the princess was going to, and they'll do this in air quotes, take me with her.
Cool. I have no
So she
idea where
should
the fuck we
be here
are.
too.
No idea what the fuck's going on, to be completely honest. Looks pretty though.
She touched the sword again. It has something to do with the sword.
Right. Yeah. Should have probably not grabbed the sword. Well, how was I supposed to heal Fulgrum? It's whatever.
You hear a whisper
Okay.
on the wind. The skies, to the skies. It all ascends back to the skies.
You hear that?
Laura will nod and look around for the voice.
I look up to the sky.
Isaac, roll me a perception check.
Okay. 21.
As you look into the vast sky, you see, very surprisingly, an airship. A grand, mysterious, very elegant airship. And you watch as it
I tap
floats.
Lorian as well. Yeah. While I'm looking at this.
As you look up at the sky, at the giant airship, you watch as it heads towards Accordia, towards the capital city, towards the castle. Probably a dangerous thing, but such a lovely day. You don't want to really deal with it. The mortals have plenty of things to do. Take care of this. They'll be fine on their own.
Yeah. I'll sort of nudge Laura and I'll point up as well.
Should we go after it? It's the only
Oh,
other
I
thing we've seen here.
feel comfortable here for some reason.
Yeah.
And then,
Did you say the princess was trying to follow us?
Maybe.
without any warning, you watch as the ship explodes. Not fully, mind. Not the way Tesla did. But there is an explosion on board, and you watch as the ship careens down and crashes into the nearby woods. And not too
Sorry, go ahead.
and not too much long after, you watch as a creeping magenta hue creeps onto the sky, originating from the castle. But hold on a moment. The eggs. You have to go get the eggs. There's danger. You have to go get the eggs. You have to go now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know where, like,
What do you mean?
where it is.
Your cave's right there. And right behind you is a large opening to a dark stone cave.
Laura will
Yeah,
take Isaac's hand and start running inside.
yeah. I took a letter. Let them.
All right.
They'll just get pulled along. Yeah.
Lorian, as you rush into the cave, you are met with gold coins and gems under feet, but more importantly, your collection of dolls. Beautiful porcelain, always ready to be designed and placed exactly how you want them to be. Always at your command, always at your beck and call. And as always, they're happy to see you, but you can see the fear in their eyes. But that doesn't matter right now. Where are the eggs? To the left, to the right, or up above you?
To the left, right?
Or up above you?
Yeah, Isaac. Yeah, Isaac will just keep a look upward usually, because that's where he saw the skyship earlier. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, he'll just watch upward.
Do you go up?
We can go up.
I mean, that's one of the options.
Huh. I mean, Isaac's gonna. You know what? I'm gonna leave it in Law's hands because Isaac's following Law for this particular moment. So,
Yeah, Lorian.
which
We'll go
Make a
direction
up.
do you want to
choice.
go? Yeah. Which direction do you want to go? Yeah.
Yeah, Lore will go up.
All
Cool.
right. You take a step back, get your legs ready, and you take an enormous leap and bound up to the next floor. It's easier than you thought it would be. And you keep running through the winding tunnels, through the acrid smells of your poisonous interior. You have to get there. You have to get there. You have to get there. And as you get there, you're too late, I'm afraid to say. Standing atop your horde, atop your main horde, I should say, standing above your dozen or so steel-colored eggs, is this creature. Its body aglow with a black flame. It's otherworldly. It's unnatural. You hate it. I'm gonna post that on the Discord for you as well. Do, 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 do. You see this thing reaching out,
Ooh.
kneeling above your eggs, and as its hand passes over each and every one of them, there they turn from. You watch as a black spark enters each one, and though they don't appear any different, you know, they're gone.
Uh. Hmm. How would I be feeling in this particular moment? Angry? Sad?
Lore's eyes are going to begin to tear up, and they're going to get as close to the eggs as possible.
I would say, Isaac, that this thing has just taken everything from you. Your only chance at being a good person.
Yeah. I would try to attack it.
By the by, art is done by Darodugo on Twitter, at Darodugo,
Oh.
Darodugo. They have beautiful, if not somewhat creepy art. I feel like they were the perfect fit for this piece. Thank you so much for doing this.
Amazing.
So good.
Love it.
So good. Yeah, hatred. Hatred.
Mm-hmm.
Attack.
Lorian, do you also want to attack?
Absolutely.
though it's a
Get it
skeleton.
away. Yeah, get it away from the eggs.
This thing, looking much like a gladiator in our world, wreathed in black flame, its bones red with bits of rotting flesh, a wicked flail in its hand as it turns to you as you attack. Despite it being just a skeleton, you can swear you just swear you just swear. Sorry. You can swear it smiles at you. And as you make your attack, everything goes dark. By the time you reawaken, you're face down in a pile of coins, the both of you. And this room now has much the same atmosphere as the one in Fulgrim's den. The eggs aren't rotting. At least, they don't show the signs yet.
I'll try to stand up, look around.
Are you all right, Isaac? What was that?
Uh, I don't. It kind of similar to. Was it like fleshy as well, or like fleshy-ish with like skeletal parts with like
No,
black flame?
no, it's kind of the other way. Like it had there, it was mostly skeletal with like bits of meat hanging off of the bones.
Kind of reminds me a little bit of Conquest in a way.
I would say that's a fair assumption. Yeah.
Yeah. Isaac would be like, it's fine. It kind kind of reminds me a little bit of when we were in the castle and we fought that thing that was holding the princess.
I agree. It is similar, huh?
Oh, where are we? Are we still in the
It
horde?
looks like we're in Fulgrim's ward. I don't see him or anyone else though.
What are both of your passive perceptions?
14? Yeah, 14.
Uh, passive perception 12.
Well, Isaac, you are the one to pick up somewhere else in this horde. There is a low, shallow breathing. It is pained. It is laboring. It wants to die,
Uh,
but it won't.
yeah. Isaac will sort of gesture to Lord and say, like, something else here. And he'll slowly stand up and try to look around for where this shallow breathing is.
Lore will crouch down and start looking.
Roll me a perception check,
Oh,
both
yeah,
of you.
yeah.
18.
Yeah, 7.
Devin.
Lorian, you realize
Okay.
you look around and realize you don't see anything because you're not supposed to. You feel the ground shift beneath your feet. It's underneath you.
Like we're standing on it or like it's under the ground.
Like it's buried underneath the pile of coins you're
Yeah,
standing in.
we're standing on coins.
Lore will start to push the coins out of the way and unburying it.
Uh-huh.
Isaac, do you
Isaac
assist
will
I
me?
think
notice.
it's down here.
Yeah, Isaac will notice and he will start to help as well. What are we doing?
I don't know. I think it's underneath us. I can feel it.
What if it's dangerous?
Probably is.
he will continue to help.
I'd rather know what it is we're fighting than it just being able to snap at us.
Well, we are underpowered right now. There's only two of us. As he's like digging through the coins as well, trying to clear it away.
Mm-hmm. Laura will just keep digging as well.
As you dig and dig and dig, you find this person. You see a humanoid blue dragonborn looking person. She wears beautiful dark blues and golds with this light purple shawl, this translucent shawl around her shoulders. She has a large, very fat, yet spiky blue tail. She has these massive 3 white horns atop her head, and her face kind of fans out into like fins almost, like a fish would have.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, Isaac will reach down and he'll be like, "Hey, you alright? Do you need help?"
Offer a hand to help pull her out.
As you do you just start pulling her, or do you just offer the hand?
Offer the hand for her to grab.
Yeah, Isaac would do the
Are
same.
are you okay? Are you injured? We can try and get you help.
I can heal you.
She takes your hand and tries to pull you closer.
Does it seem in like a violent yanking manner, or does it feel non-threatening?
It's not gentle, but it's not threatening either.
Okay. Laura will let it happen.
She will pull you closer. You have to. Fulgrum, you can't give up. You can't. You were always better than me, weren't you? That's what you always said. You self-righteous. Don't give up on them, please. Don't give up on them. You didn't give up on me. They'll be fine.
Oh.
They'll be okay. How do you respond?
Laura just kind of nods. I'm sure they will be.
She smiles at you. Give them a world. Give them a world that they can live. They can make their own. And her strength seems to leave her as her hand falls away from yours. And as her life seems to fade, so too does the light in the room. Can I have you both make me one more perception?
Mm-hmm.
20. Not
20.
natural.
19. Not natural.
Lauren, you, for just a moment, begin to feel bum, bum, your heart pounding. You feel the hopelessness begin to take you. But then something odd catches your eye. You look down to the bottom of the horde. You see a strange little grouping of those dolls. Of the dolls she likes so much. And you see one other. You see the faintest glint of silver. Before Isaac and Lauren, you feel the ground give way from underneath you. And you both begin to fall.
Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
As you sink
Laura's
it,
gonna reach out and try and grab Isaac's hand,
Yeah,
at least.
yeah, I'll reach out to try to grab your hand.
you grab his hand. Actually, roll me a dexterity check for that. See if you can
Should
grab
both
it.
of us? Should both of us do it?
Yeah,
Yeah, should
both
both
of you
of us
roll
do
it.
it? Because we're both trying. Yeah, yeah.
Do I still have
Dexterity check?
my D4?
It has been more than a minute by this point.
Guidance? Yeah.
Yeah, fair. Dexterity check, right?
Yep.
7.
Please, 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 please. Nope, 7. 6.
You both
We're both just as
flail
bad.
and try and reach, and the tips of your fingers like brush off of each other, but you fail, and you both fall and fall and fall for who knows how long.
I think at some point Isaac like immediately started closed his eyes. Like, oh my god, just waiting for the inevitable.
And then at some point, you don't know when it happens. You realize you've just stopped falling, and you're laying on some kind of ground.
One eye opens, looks around.
Laura looks around as well.
Joey, no. I hate it here.
As you look around. Sorry, I'm trying to find something real quick. I can't even find it. As you kind of look around, you find yourself in this like black void. Although there is from somewhere you can't quite tell where, a bright light shines down, illuminating the area. And in the center of it all, you see Fulgrum sitting cross-legged on the ground in his more humanoid form. He almost seems to be meditating like a monk, and he would look peaceful if it weren't for the large, inky, pulsating mass that seems to cover more than half of his body, and by the looks of it, is growing.
Do we both see it? Do we both see him there?
You both see that, yes.
There he is. Do you think I should try to heal him? As he's like trying
Um,
to like gesture over to Fulgrim to
I would talk to him first. Fulgrim, are are you okay?
I can hear the both of you just fine. Thanks. When I say this
Oh,
thing is pulsating, I mean like it is you every time it like twitches and convulses, you hear like what sounds like a heartbeat almost. Like this you can hear it pumping and pulsating. It is disgusting, this mass.
you look a bit worse for wear there, friend. You, you okay?
No. I'm not.
Do you need help?
No. I'm okay. I have what I have deserved, I suppose.
But what if I wanted to help you anyway?
If you want to waste your time, then fine. I don't think it's gonna do you much good. Nor me, if that's what you're hoping for.
I start approaching Fulgrum slowly.
As you
Gonna
approach,
follow behind Isaac.
as you both
Hmm.
approach, the mass begins to pulsate more aggressively.
Uh,
Not
was it
sure.
like, is it like just on him, or is it like also like on the ground, like around him as well?
There's a little bit on the ground, but it's mostly growing on him, and you're watching as it
Okay.
slowly like encroaching on his face.
Mm-hmm.
You do not need to
You know, it's
You
discern
never
it.
know,
too late.
When you say it's never too late, Isaac, Fulgrim looks up at you with the most like deadpan, unamused smile you've ever seen.
Aw.
Even if you think you're not worth it, it's always worth to ask somebody for help. Nobody can do anything alone. Not forever.
Can you please save your platitudes? I understand what Valdis was trying to tell me. I really do, and if he were even a month or so earlier, maybe he'd have a point. I sat there and let my children rot. There's no point. There's no world any worth even making anymore.
I don't think you really believe that. You wouldn't have fought as hard as you did to make the world better if you thought it couldn't be saved. You would have just tried to run with them. Everything I've heard about you and seen about you, you try to fix it and protect what you can. And I think that that is still you, and that the world still needs you.
It shows that you're kind.
You watch as it continues to pulse and it slowly grows more and more towards his face. It's nearly at his eyes. I'm sorry that I can't be of use to you. That's the problem with tools, you know? Like it or not, they wear out eventually.
You are not a tool. Isaac sort of like just stomps.
You are no more a tool than any other human person.
You're you're a person. You're alive.
what good has that done
You-
me? Lorian,
Mhm.
you feel, assuming you have them, you feel something heavy in your pocket.
Laura will reach in and feel what's in their pocket.
How do you describe hope? Is it warm? Is it cold? Is it what it needs to be, or is it something defined? You do you pull it out?
Laura will.
You remember that small silvery spark hidden amongst the dolls in the cavern. And as if that little glint, that little glimmer has been turned into a solid object, you hold in your hands a small silver light. And as you hold it up, the pulsating mass, you hear it squeal at you in discontent.
Laura is going to scoot close to Fulgrim, so they're sitting like almost face to face with room for Isaac to also be face to face to him, if that makes sense. And um, in both of their hands, they're going to hold it out to him, offering it to him.
As you sit before Fulgrim, the pulsating mass kind of morphs into these spike-like tendrils aimed at you, Lorian. If you get any closer, it will attack. Do you also sit down, Isaac?
Yep.
The dolls were Tilgrin's, right?
He looks up, and you see his eyes now actually drawn towards the silver light in your hand.
I
They
think
were
I saw this sitting among them.
they were her favorite. They were all the friends she
She's
said.
still.
She said they were all the friends she never got to have.
This was sitting among them, I think. Do you want it back? I don't feel like I'm the one meant to have it.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. Are you fucking kidding? Nat one.
My
Oh
God.
no.
Fuck.
I can only use my inspiration for like my own dice rolls, right?
I'm afraid
Yeah.
so.
Uh,
Does a
my
set? I'm assuming
God.
7 does not hit you.
No, it doesn't.
One of the tendrils swings down and like nearly strikes near your leg, Lorian.
Yeah. She had hope for you, right?
What are you doing, Isaac?
Isaac sort of just watching that exchange. He'll be like, "Don't you have any willpower left? It's yours. Take it. Take what you like. Take what she left you. It is for you, isn't it?"
Roll me a persuasion.
Come on, Isaac. Come on, Isaac. Come on, Isaac.
Got
Yeah,
this.
that's not bad, Isaac. 21.
Hey.
Like a man
Let's
in,
go.
in the desert. Desperate. No. Without water, he will die. You can see it in his face. You can see it in his eyes. You watch as his hands slowly raise towards you, cupped as if begging for said water. Do you give him?
Will eagerly.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
Lord will eagerly, the words, drop it into his hands, giving it to him completely.
As the light floats in his hands, he slowly brings it towards his face. And you watch as the black void turns this faint. How do I explain this? Like, it turns like sunset orange all around you. Suddenly, a breeze picks up, and on that breeze, you hear the laughter of children. And as tears begin to roll down his face, you watch as the pulsating mass sizzles and burns away. And Fulgrum is cured of his madness. As
Very
are
good.
Isaac and Lorian.
Ooh,
Oh,
Hey.
let's go! High five.
let's go.
Ah, good job, Isaac.
Damn,
Awesome.
the Cuter Madness really is a fucking magical lobotomy.
Power of friendship.
Isaac's just a little bit
The power of
relieved.
friendship.
He's just a little bit relieved now that this thing has burnt off of Fulgrim.
And as it burns away, your vision grows, gets more and more filled with this sunset orange until you completely melt away. Sorry, just a moment. Arthas and Everly,
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
you watch as the princess also now crumples.
Oh shit. I run up to her and kind of slide down on my knees and kind of put her head
Yeah,
on my lap real quick and be like, "Oh shit, check her breathing."
Yeah, Everly gets up to check her too.
And you hear as Fulgrim takes a deep breath. And you swear the room gets just a little less gloomy. Uh, and for now, it seems that Isaac, the princess, and Lorian are just out for the count.
How do you like a check to see if they're breathing? Like, are they alive?
Oh, they're
Yeah.
breathing. Don't worry.
Okay, good. Whew.
Okay.
All right, signs seem well, Everly. They must have done something. I mean, the air in here kind of settled down a bit. It was a bit
You check,
clammy.
you check Isaac.
Yeah. Are they still holding the sword, or do they let go of it finally?
They've let go. Everyone's let go of the sword as well.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check them as well, Isaac and Lori, and make sure they're all right. I'll line them up together, kind of comfortably
Everly will
as I
help.
can on like coins, so that they're not just like on the hard ground. They're on hard coins instead. But
Hey, they're dragon coins. That
Well,
means they're comfortable.
yeah, I'll just prop them up.
well, they see the deal.
Yeah, they do see it.
Where the hell is Validus? If he saw this right now, he'd be freaking out.
Everly
You
and
see,
Arthas. Go ahead.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you see, Isaac's skin is very much more paler than it normally is. Sort of a bit more gaunt in appearance, and yeah, kind of just visually speaking, it kind of looks like Isaac hasn't eaten for like months. Like it looks like he's very like malnourished the way he looks, and his hair has turned a nice white as well.
In other words, he doesn't look anything like how Isaac normally looks.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make some kind of history check or something to discover what he is?
Yeah, I would like to do that too.
May I propose? It's like not. It should be history, right? Like, what is it? What is it?
uh,
Like, figuring out what's wrong with them.
They're like, oh, that's not good. Is he sick? Is he
you know what? Considering what you are, roll me a nature check.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
nature? All right.
Nature.
12.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
Arthas.
You're talking about Everly here.
Yeah.
He's a vampire. Wait, no, he's gone in without being invited.
I knew it.
No, worse. He's a ghoul. Everybody knows ghouls are skinny and weird. Wait, but no, he would have eaten you by now if that was the case. Yeah, you'll keep thinking on it.
I've never seen this kind of thing before. At least I don't think so. He could be a ghoul or a vampire. What do you think, Everly? I mean, I'm not opposed to either. He hasn't tried to bite or kill us yet. And he has gone into the threshold without us inviting him, so he can't be a vampire at least. Maybe a ghoul then? I'm saying this out loud to you, Everly.
Yeah.
Everly.
Okay.
As you kind of look him over, you can't help but notice the sudden, very strong scent. When Isaac took this form, you couldn't help but notice that a very strong floral scent suddenly appeared in the room,
Mm-hmm.
which from your studies is a clear sign of Fae.
She wouldn't know what type of fae. Just that he is a some sort of fae.
Not with the knowledge you'd have from Northera, no.
Okay. While she's inspecting him, she just has her hands on her chin. She's like kind of scrutinizing, looking him over. He's none of those. It seems he's some sort of fae, but I wouldn't be able to tell you what he is. This is really interesting. She's kind of like, she's more or less not shocked. She's just kind of like tilting her head back and forth. She's scrutinizing him, like, what is he?
What experiments could I conduct?
Hmm.
I'm gonna kind of take off my weather cloak and wrap it around Isaac, kind of covering as much as I can. Be like, don't want that crazy man Validus seeing this. If I think it's a vampire, he'll sure as hell try to kill him. But on
Um,
this
Validus pops
Everly
in.
nods
Vampire?
and she's like,
vampire, where?
Vampire
Was it
smart.
vampire?
Everly just nods and she's like, yeah, it's probably best. He seems to have been keeping it from us, so maybe it's
Yeah.
best we don't let anyone else see him like this.
Yeah, everyone has their secrets. Don't need him losing face on our account. He did a good job, whatever he did.
Mm-hmm.
Lorraine and the princess too. So I'll wrap him up, make sure his face is kind of hidden, you know.
Mm-hmm. As you do that, Validus. Thankfully, Voyage is alive. He's in bad shape, but he's still alive. And as Derringer kind of kneels down to help heal him up, Derringer tells you, Validus, go check the boat. Make sure the sailors are all right.
Probably not if fake Tesla came through here.
Well, if there are any survivors,
But
make sure they stay alive.
you got it, boss. Just kind of like stands up, begins walking the boat, takes a quick look back, make sure Danger's not like gonna fucking stab him in the back, and then goes and checks the boat.
Quickly puts away 6-shooter.
Puts away dagger.
Call off the nuclear strikes.
So, is the entire boat crew completely slaughtered by good old T-Man?
Surprisingly, no. In fact, while every single sailor on the boat is like knocked out or incapacitated, there's not only is there not anyone dead on this boat, the boat itself has not sustained any serious damage, aside from maybe a few nicks and cuts in battle, or from battle.
Kind of like
battle
wake,
rather.
kind of like wake everyone up, like one by one if you have to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Once you wake up a couple people, it starts going quicker because people can start. Other people can start like administering first aid. Plus, there's not many people around on this ship.
Yeah. So yeah. So she'll say to like one of the more like I guess coherent sailors, we should probably check the other boxes to make sure no one else pops out and surprises us.
Yeah, a couple sailors go like, "Aye, boss," and they'll head off towards the storage.
And then you'll go back and report to Derringer that they're a bit shaken up, but they're actually unharmed mostly.
Mm-hmm. And with that, there's not much else to do today. The crew, everybody got more or less fucked up. So I say, and by the way, Lori and Isaac and the princess do not wake up for the rest of the day. You are
Understandable.
all three of you are out. So now is as good a time as any for everybody to take a long rest. Hooray!
Long rest.
We go back.
People that
Do
are
we-
passed out also get that?
Yes, absolutely.
Sweet. Thank you.
We go back to the Northland Bay.
Not yet.
What? No,
Because you need to wait
stay here.
for.
Okay.
We're still unconscious over here.
Oh, hold on.
I don't know if you're like time skipping or something.
I have to erase. I have to erase all set. Damn.
Yep. That shit's gone.
Fake Tesla.
Goodbye, fake
They're
Tesla.
completely purged. Yeah, completely purged. Nothing left.
I'm sure Folk was gonna make another one if she really wanted to.
I erase you
Dude,
from all
that-
the timelines.
Dude, that death card is literally powerful than all the gods. Like, friggin' what? There ain't no
Thank you,
coming back from
Racer.
that. There ain't no coming back from there.
Concept of an evil Tesla has not been wiped from Yggdrasil's multiverse.
I
Thanks,
cast
Lord.
erasable pen.
Pull out my eraser and I scribble them out.
All right.
now.
That's a great question.
I don't know. Why don't you roleplay something?
I was gonna ask.
So
Yeah, I'm like hovering over Isaac like a fucking guard dog to make sure you don't find out shit.
yeah, Validus, you come in later that night. By the way, to honor your Outlander feat, you do find a couple of fishing poles, and you and Arthas go fishing for dinner that night.
Wait, so we're just like
Oh.
stuck on the island until everyone wakes up.
Oh, the sailors are in no condition to go back. Are you kidding me? They all got beat to hell.
Fair enough. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
they all got thrashed. They all in a long
Yeah.
rest too. Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah, and Voyage is still not great, I assume.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he's their fucking captain too. Like he's
Yeah.
their captain.
So like, yeah, it's like Arthas and Valis are fishing. Valis kind of turns to Arthas. So, I ever asked what happened up there when I left?
A whole lot of nothing. Beverly and I were sitting around on the gold coins, I guess shooting the shit, talking about the good old days and whatnot. Looking over the bodies, well, the unconscious forms, I should say. They were hanging from that sword pretty good. Tried to dislodge them, they wouldn't budge. And then all of a sudden, the air got less malevolent, I guess. And
That's probably a good sign.
yeah, and then they collapsed off the sword. So I figured they must have done something right. They were still breathing. Beverly and I moved them more comfortably. Isaac looked a
Fulgrum?
little worse for wear, but all in all, pretty good. I think that hit from Tesla kind of hit him pretty hard, but with some rest, he should be back to normal. I have him bundled up right now, so it's best probably not to bother him.
Oh, something else I
Sleeping
forgot to
soundly.
mention.
Hmm.
When all three of them collapsed, the sword came out of Fulgrim's skull as well,
Okay.
Good.
and there's no visible damage.
Yep,
Well,
but other than that, I believe so, yeah. I mean, I'm not very keen on dragon anatomy, but
well, if he's breathing
breathing,
and not bleeding, that's probably a good sign.
I'd say the same. Yeah.
Yeah, if you can hear the audio in the background, that is
Mhm.
in-world Fulgrim breathing.
Gotcha.
So, we did it. We we avenged Tesla.
Not to be that guy, but Lorian did it. We just kind of piled enough bodies on to stall the dude. I don't know what Lorian did, but
Well, I mean,
whatever magic happened, that guy just bamfed.
Valis
Boom.
actually gives like a weird smile. Well, what they did is the only thing that my father actually is kind of afraid of.
Oh yeah, and what's that? I saw them holding something, but it disappeared before we could actually, find out the details. Something
Oh,
about a deck of many things. I've heard of it before, but
I'll
I thought it was just stories.
phrase it like this. What Lord used was power that no one can control.
Like godlike power?
So, do you know how fire and ice, how people say that they crafted the world? Yeah, that kind of power.
I see.
A Big Bang level of power.
Chilling to think that such power can be stored in an object so insignificantly small. Even worse, one of that caliber of strength just in a dragon's horde. I mean, the Guardian is one thing, but that card being here is just straight luck.
I mean, hey, at least fake Tesla didn't get it.
I don't think he was interested in the horde. Did you see the look he was giving Fulgrum? I'm pretty sure he was here to just kill the dragon and dip. Us
That's
being
probably
here
what
was
he was
just...
here. An inconvenience turned absolute disaster for him.
You see his
I'm
smug look and his laughs. You knew what he could do to us. I don't like to admit it, but
I'm
I'm
happy
glad
that
we had luck on our side this once.
yeah, and I'm relieved that Tesla's legacy has been preserved.
Yeah, or the copy of him anyway. The real one's still out there, and
The real one's dead.
how are you so sure?
I pull out the letter and I hand it to him.
This doesn't exactly confirm or deny his death, but
Well, doesn't matter because we killed the thing possessing him, so
I don't know. You heard what it said. I
could
think
have
this
been
was a
lying.
different thing. Ah, that's true. I hate lies. I don't really know if people are telling the truth or not. I just take people at their word.
I don't really trust people unless I have a reason to. Like Abel, for example, he saved us for a month, so I owe the guy a favor or two.
My suspicions of him have grown less over coming to know him, but I don't know. I guess when we meet him again, we'll have to see what kind of things he's been up to.
Valdez
If
kind of
he's
like
even still alive.
Valdez kind of like looks up briefly at the sky. You know, Arthas, we have interacted. We fished for about like an hour now. You have yet once to insult me in any way. I think that's a new record for you, honestly.
I think you being in a bad mood would scare all the fish away. I'm doing me and the fish a favor. I'm hungry.
You see a little fish pop out of the water and give you a thumbs up, and not like with its fin, like with an actual human hand.
There's the other
Okay.
thing. Before we got on the boat, Everly and Anastasia told me that whatever thing that kid had or wants to kill Anastasia, Lore had it too. What what do we do about Lore?
Well, let me ask you something. I see you interacting with us and you looking at lore the way that you do. I'm not an idiot. Would you admit that there's something there between you, or at least on your end, one-sidedly?
Kind of like he looks genuinely bewildered. I mean, I'm suspicious of them. Yeah. How could I not, knowing that there's a possible traitor just walking among us?
But that's just it. If it's someone you fancy and they are afflicted by a disease or some kind of curse that we now know has a cure because of the child that I just so happened to save by giving them a, I do the air quotes, dad talk, why don't you think you can't do the same thing to Lorien? I mean, you seem the closest to them currently right now. I barely spoke to them in the castle. They kind of creeped me out a bit, but
He
they were
just
reliable.
he just stares at you, blinks like the most blank, what the fuck expression, just blinks a few times. Arthas, my wife may be dead, but I'm still married to her. I don't know.
Even if it's not romantic, a platonic friend, I feel like you would consider them a friend more so than the rest of us here.
I do consider them a friend. That's because they've saved my life multiple times.
Then why are you so quick to throw them off to the dogs? Wouldn't you do anything to help a friend like you do for us and the princess? I mean, I just don't get it, man. You're just all extremes here. We're fishing. Take time, relax. We saw a dragon. We fought Tesla, for God's sakes. Lorien killed him. Pretty sick. And this whole madness business, the extent of it, we've yet to figure out. But they're still new to it. It just happened. As long as we keep an eye on them and try to talk to them and get down to the bottom of this, I feel like we can find a way to help them. I'm not just going to cast them aside just because the threat to the princess is there. We're here. Everly's here. They have to go through us first. And if you haven't noticed, Isaac went down in one hit in the tournament. He's a little sneaky, but it's Isaac. And Lorien, yeah, they're a bit dangerous, but with 2 or 3 of us ganging up on them, I feel like we got that in the bag. A couple stabs in the back won't take us down, will they? I mean, I'm wearing armor, so I should be fine. And you're wearing armor, so you should be fine. I just don't see the big deal about it.
I don't think any of y'all knew that Isaac had madness.
No, he didn't.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it
then
was
I
only
wouldn't have mentioned that
Lorien.
part.
Yeah, I think it was Lorien only.
I would have just mentioned Lorien then.
Mhm.
I'm just. Arthas, I'm. Look, when it comes to a fight, sure, I'll jump in front of any sword. You know me. Nothing can keep me down for long. But in terms of Anastasia, I don't want to take any risk that I don't have to take.
But do you see what you're doing? You can't be this blind.
He just stares at you, waiting for you to keep going.
I stare off into the like water that we're looking at and kind of sigh, and I kind of lean back from my fishing pole. You know, I if I had a father that acted as you did, I feel like I would like it because of the hand that I was already dealt in life. I would like a father that actually gave a crap about me. That would feel, I mean, I don't really know how it would feel because I've never lived that experience, but seeing it from an outside perspective of someone who already had a loving father and then having this other person come in and be this overprotective thing, not letting the person breathe or experience failure in any kind of way to grow stronger, I feel like, I don't know. Do you not see that that's a problem or could be a problem in the future? I get caring about them, but kids need space to like mess up. And we're here, dude. She has us, all of us. And I know you're the strongest out of all of us, but you're not the fastest, you're not the smartest. Like, it takes a team. We all care for her just as much as you do. Your overprotectiveness will be your downfall in the end. That's my biggest fear for you. I just don't want you to get too caught up in these riling emotions you feel all the time, man. Been there, done that, sucks. And if I'm being honest, I have more feelings for the princess than you do, romantic ones. I can't even pursue them because, one, technically I'm not a noble anymore. And two, I doubt she even likes me like that.
What's this? Do you remember a few nights ago when you and Isaac got blackout drunk? Yeah, she kissed you.
I immediately go red and I go, what? And I stand up. What do you mean by that?
When I had you thrown over my shoulder, she kind of stepped up and gave you a little peck on the cheek.
My hand slowly rises to my cheek and I get flush red. And I go, lies! Don't you do this to me. Well, speak, damn it!
Do you want me to stay? I mean,
I don't know. Shut up.
I've already
Actually,
said.
don't speak at all. Don't. Enough of this. Did we catch enough fish? As I look behind us, is there like a pile of fucking fish behind us?
It's
I'd
like,
be like, help me take these back.
oh, it's like 6.
Ugh.
Oh, hold on.
I just like.
It's like
Valid is
6 feet.
actually
It's like 6
Sorry.
feet tall. The pile.
Yeah, a pile.
extremely uncharacteristically at like Arthas's like little flustered outburst. He actually gives a tiny chuckle, microscopic chuckle, like a very quick inhale, kind of tiny.
Come on, brick for heads. Are you gonna get up and help me? There's like 150 fish here.
I'm gonna help Arthas carry the fish back in.
All right.
Don't mention anything. I don't even want to hear it. She doesn't need to know that I know. Keep it between us.
I think she already knows, dingus.
Shut up. I don't know how to act right now.
So
Arthur, I've seen her journal. She talks about you quite a lot.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
Shut up. Storms off while holding fish.
Yeah.
Come on, Riley.
you share with the sailors, and you have a nice hearty meal of various types of fish stew and fillets and all that good stuff.
Nice.
And in the morning, earlier than anyone else, around like 5 in the morning, the Princess Lorien and Isaac, you all wake up pretty much at the same time.
What?
I'm like right next
Where
to
am I?
Isaac and making sure that like the robe is covered. I'm like, oh, calm down, calm down, calm down.
What time is it?
You're all right. You're all right.
What did we miss?
Fish. Nothing much else other than that, I guess.
How do I feel when we wake up? We feel fine?
You feel great, honestly.
Can Lord
Oh.
insight whatever the fuck is going on with Arthas? Why is he acting so weird? What isn't he saying?
Why are you looking at me right now,
Insight or
Lorian?
perception, your choice.
May I do it too, since I'm literally next to him?
You don't have to. You can't see Arthas.
15.
Oh.
There's
Why
some.
is
I
that?
have you. Oh, you have your cat on you.
What?
Remember, Arthas put like a jacket on Isaac's face.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah, I wrapped you up like a little mummy, dude.
so Isaac,
Oh,
you
okay.
can't see anything, and Lorian, you
Alright,
look over to
that's good.
Isaac and see his head just like covered by a jacket. It's probably not healthy for him.
Lord's gonna try and swipe the jacket off. Let him breathe.
I grab the jacket and I look at Lorian and I go.
I try to reach up for the jacket now. Like I'm trying to grab it.
All right, all
For my
three of you roll
face.
me an athletics check.
Of course, I roll a
Athletic.
1 at this moment. Oh, great.
I would also like
Athletic.
to ask, is one of the elves on duty right now?
More than likely.
Total of
I ro-
7.
I rolled a 13.
Isaac,
I got a 3.
you kind of like bat away both their hands. Is it usually? I think it's usually Everly who takes second watch. Is my recollection.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's usually Everly.
Yeah.
So currently Everly would be up.
Mhm.
And you're watching this whole display, like there's a couple of clowns making a whole ruckus, and Fulgrim's just like dead asleep.
Yeah, Everly would be like sitting closer to Fulgrim, just still keeping an eye on him, but she's like looking over at the rest of them, she's just shaking her head and kind of she has a smirk on her face. She feels kind of relaxed now that everybody's okay.
I'm gonna try to pull the thing off of my face.
Yeah, you bat away both their hands, and you pull it off.
Yeah.
And Lorian, you
I'm
see.
normal, guys. Oh, I'm normal. As soon as I wake up, it instantly changes
Yeah, you see
because
Isaac.
I'm awake. Yeah.
I just let out a sigh of relief, like, whew.
You are
All right, well, give me the
so
cloak if you
weird,
don't need it
Arthas.
anymore.
Yeah, hair.
I'll just take the cloak and kind of pin it back on, throw it over my armor. Yep, well, I guess I'm just a weirdo then. Weirdo that sat up making sure you guys were all right all night. A weirdo that sat up and fished with that insufferable mud over there, as I point to Validus, for 3 hours last night, catching enough fish to feed all the wounded sailors we got outside.
Yeah, Isaac
it-
will say, genuinely, thanks, Office.
And a idiot person who decided to cover up somebody who was looking kind of strange last night, maybe due to getting knocked out almost or possibly killed by the evil Tesla, as I kind of glare at Isaac.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
But I'm just acting weird. Right. Anyway, if you guys need me, I'll be looking through this pile of gold for anything cool.
I like it how
Well,
just
wait,
mid.
I think he's alive. You might not want to upset him.
I'm not going to steal it. I just want to see what's here.
See,
Have you
Shit, I've
put
never
the-
seen before.
So, Arthas, I want to make it clear. I hope you mean that as a joke, because if you stay up, you'll be taking a point of exhaustion.
Mhm. You
Oh
gotta
wait,
go sleep.
I never slept too?
No, it's
this is
really
the night?
early.
Because
It's really early.
you
Yeah,
said
yeah,
you
yeah.
stayed up all
got
night.
you. Oh, right. Yeah, so then I'll just kind of... All right, well, I'm going to go find a corner then and get some shut-eye. Don't bother me.
Thank you for making sure we're all right.
My interpretation of what you said was like, all right, I walk over to a pile of it's like, I'm going to go look through this pile of coins, see if I can find anything cool. You walk over to a pile of coins and just fall face first into it.
Yeah, I just pass out, snoring.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, sleep, take the wheel.
Mom's good at telling when people really need their rest.
Yeah, I think we'll stand up and you'll just, I guess I'm, just gonna walk around.
Isaac.
Hmm.
As you stand up, you hear something. It's a really soft-sounding object fall and hit the ground.
I look down.
You see that scroll that Tesla gave you.
Oh yeah, I'll pick it up.
In your hand.
I'll pick it up and I'll
In your hands is a scroll of sending.
Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, I'm keeping that.
All right.
I was like,
What
damn. I was about to be like, I'm gonna use it to call my mom. And then I was like, wait, no, probably not yet. I was about to be like, I'm immediately gonna use it.
So, Fulgrum
but
needs
yeah.
another day of sleep. Is there anybody who wants to do anything while you wait?
I'm going to try to pull that sword out again, because it's still stuck in the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Laura wants to try and talk to the princess.
It's funny, the princess wants to talk to you as well.
I was literally about to be like, I wanna hang around the princess today.
All right, Arthas, give me a strength check. I'll give you a couple if you don't succeed throughout the day.
Paladin
18.
would help him.
And one more than the one I did last time.
And it's exactly what you needed.
Nice.
You realize,
Nice.
oh right, I need leverage. So you grab it, you get the right angle, and it just pops out. It just pops out easy.
Like, yeah.
Huzzah!
I mean, it's kind of the opposite, really, but yeah. Add a
And then I'll
dragon slaying longsword to your inventory.
Well, go.
Alrighty.
Chief that bad boy, buddy.
Yep,
With
and then
what's
I'm
gathered.
gonna join the rest of the party for the conversations they're gonna have with the
Oh yeah,
princess.
there's no scabbard.
Yep,
Yeah,
it's just a blade.
Huh.
Sorry again if you can hear the dogs. Fucking, I swear to God, I literally kicked them out for this reason, and now they're biting each other's asses. God damn it.
Yeah, barely here. That's fine.
All right.
I'm actually gonna put the dragon slaying longsword in my bag of holding for now,
Yes, smart. That's so smart. Yeah.
because it doesn't have a sheath, and I don't know if the dragon will like looking at it. So,
Probably not.
Lorian
bag of holding.
and Isaac, very early on in
Yes.
the day, like 7 o'clock, the princess like walks up to you, and to you, like, her hands are moving and she's looking at you expectantly, but neither of you hear anything.
I don't think I can hear you anymore.
The princess looks a little dejected.
You okay, princess?
She nods.
Isaac, do you want to do the book thing? Maybe that's what she wants.
She shakes her head.
Yeah. Uh, he's sort of like mid grabbing like salt from his component pouch, and he's like, "You sure?"
She'll kind of walk away. She's
Wait,
like,
hold on.
you can no longer communicate with the princess, I'm afraid. At least not
Aw.
to the degree you could with Madness. Shame. You should get Madness again.
Shame.
That was nice.
Yeah, no, I'm planning on doing that. Don't worry about it, Chief.
Or has
Question
friends
is-
that they have to go visit.
The question is, can you get an A again though once you've already gotten it?
Who knows?
One way to find out, buddy.
Yeah. Maybe I'll talk to Derringer again.
Speaking of
You're
Derringer.
our Lord and Savior Phobos.
Speaking of Derringer, weirdly enough, he spends all day at the front entrance, as if guarding it, not letting anyone, like, he doesn't even let the sailors on the ship in. And he seems to be purposely avoiding all of you guys.
Well, Val is gonna change that. If I may, of course.
Of course.
He kind of like walks, not up to Derringer, but like, I don't know if there's like boxes or crates that he's sitting on, but if there is, he like sits on one opposite to Derringer. So they're like not facing each other, but he's still there. He just kind of sits there for like a few minutes. And I don't know if he says anything during that time.
I want to use the sending scroll.
Okay, we'll do that in a moment.
I'm torn between two things, so I'm thinking about it. Yeah.
Derringer does not say anything to you. He seems to be specifically looking away from you. Not away from you, but like looking straight ahead as to not look at you.
After a few minutes, he'll kind of like Val's like kind of like just still not looking at Derringer, just kind of say, you know, if my daughter was still alive, I think that she would have looked up to you. No response.
You said it to me?
No,
So
Derringer.
Roll me a
Derringer.
roll me a
Yeah.
persuasion check.
Wait, shit.
Yes. Goaded right now.
Okay.
Natural
9.
20. Okay. All right.
Wait,
fair
no,
enough.
get this inspiration. We're gonna use inspiration.
All right. We're getting jiggy with it.
This is important. This is important. Let's go.
23. Let's go.
Damn, the most goated inspiration of all time.
Fuck yeah, so good.
Get my boss to fucking talk to me.
You hear a long, deep, like, inhale of breath, followed by, then you should tell her to stop. Or you should. Everyone who's ever looked up to me has either been disappointed or ends up dead.
That's the thing, Derringer. She would have looked up to you because you're everything that she wanted to be. A big, strong, and capable warrior. She would have begged me to ask you to trade her if she saw you. I wanted to ask something.
What do you want me to say, Validus? What do you want me to say that... You want me to say you're right, that I'm not good enough to protect her. Let those onions knock it off. Leave the other spectral dogs
No.
alone. Anyway.
No. I am. To be honest, I don't fully know why I'm here. Kind of just shrugs, even though Darren's just like not looking at him. I don't know. I suppose I just wanted to talk, I guess. Do you probably know more than me. Do you um, do you know what happened to my wife's body after she died?
This is DM to player. I forget. Is this like rhetorical or actually asking?
No, he's being literal.
Okay, sorry.
Because now this doesn't fucking know.
I heard there was a quote unquote small skirmish. So you know if it works, it's never small. Never, not really. But there was a small skirmish to get it back. Nearly restarted the whole Bronze Heart, Black Tusk fucking war.
Kind of pauses. I forget. Did I tell Derringer who my wife was? I don't think I did. Oh,
I thought you did. Because you had mentioned before to him that
I didn't. Right.
Yeah, I thought you did
Right.
too.
Okay. Fair enough. That's funny because from what I heard, and from what I saw, they were going to give her back.
you know how it is with a Black Tusk, Validus. The only reason they can't lie through their teeth is because they don't have the teeth to lie through. Run it away. All that I once heard a
Get her
saying
back.
that you should trust. It's better to trust demons because at least they'll stab you in the front. But you know, you can't work with demons. People who stab you in the front. That's always their first line of it. That's always their go-to method.
The Bronze Heart get her back.
Yeah, they did.
Did you know who I was before? You know.
When we first met, no. But I did some digging. Then I learned. So I ask again, what do you want me to say, Validus? Do you want me to apologize for taking the only possible action I could to prevent the deaths of millions of people? Because I know you suffered for it. And I wish that hadn't happened, Validus. But I hate to tell you I'd do it again in a heartbeat. If it meant protecting my friends. Which at the time it did.
What do they say about me? Or what did they say about me? The Bronze Heart, I mean.
You wanna know what's fucked up about us? They laughed about it when all was said and done. That a weak man was the only one who could really take down Refute. After all, that was her type.
I incite that.
What are you inciting it for, if I may ask?
If what he said is true, that doesn't sound like the Bronze Heart. Not that I don't know. That doesn't sound right to me.
Go ahead.
That last statement. Oh, 14.
As far as you can tell, he's not lying.
She didn't have a choice. Neither of us did.
I think you seem to misunderstand, Validus. They said it in jest. Make light of a bad situation. Only thing I've ever really heard about you from them is that you're technically the champion of the Bronze Heart now.
Validus gives the biggest frown. Fuck. I asked this on the boat, but I'll rephrase it a bit now. Tesla's gone. Fulgrum is alive, I think. What happens now? Anastasia's still your target?
I still have made my oath to my brother. Brother in arms, brother in all but blood. Promise like that's not something you just break.
You don't know, do you? His last words to me?
You wanna know what I know, Validus? It's that cacophony.
What?
Is that King Cacophony of Northera was a fucking mess. A man who made no sense. In fact, he got a fucking hard on not making as little sense as possible. That man was a walking, talking contradiction. Never had the same opinion twice. God help him. Yet he's the only person in my life who ever actually gave a real shit about me. Lorelei, Lamencia. Fuck. Even Lazuli. In the end, I was always the meat shield, but Cacophony, no, he'd always step in front. And then he goes and asks me to kill my goddaughter. Onion, knock it off!
Upon hearing goddaughter, his eyes like widen, and he actually turns around to Derringer. Do you? Anastasia's your goddaughter. Do you know this, or do you think this?
Unlike you, Validus, I was there when she was born. Here's a hard truth you don't want to hear, Validus. I'm more of her father than you'll ever be. You need to get over yourself. You're not her father. You're not the most important person in the world despite everything you've suffered. Alright? You're not the biggest victim in the world. And yet you continue to walk around flaunting your pain like some bludgeon. You need to get over yourself. Get out of my sight. Stop making me repeat myself.
Validus, like, he kind of like stands up. He honestly looks like he's about to throw a punch at Derringer, but that punch never comes. And then he just walks away. Probably he goes somewhere quiet and just hits something.
Mm-hmm.
Like a rock, falling down stalactite, anything, just completely turning it into just rubble.
Does anyone else have anything they'd like to do for the day?
Yep.
Alright.
I guess I'm sleeping during all this, right? Or is this?
For a while, for like 6 hours till you get your long rest. You wake up around like noonish.
Okay.
All
I want to
right.
confront Isaac eventually, but
So I have two people that I want to potentially cast send into.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna roll a d4 for it. So two, 2 and 1 are going to be Isaac's brother,
Okay.
and then 3 and 4 is going to be Tesla the Kelly.
Mm.
So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see if this Tesla was the real Tesla or not. But we'll see. Okay. Isaac's going to he's gonna take the scroll in his hand and he's gonna concentrate and he's going to cast sending to Tesla.
As you cast sending, it does not go through.
So he is dead. Okay.
That is
Because
one.
even though he would be possessed, it's still his body that it would go to, right?
Remember what's happening around the Northern Sea right now.
There's the Battle
True.
blockade.
True.
So I'm
Oh,
not
I
gonna.
didn't know that it was still up. I didn't know it was still up
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
yeah.
I
This
thought the
shit's still
cage
going
was the
on.
blockade. Oh no, I thought the cage was the blockade. My bad. I
Oh no.
misrepresented that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have sent it to
Yeah,
Tesla
I'm not gonna
if
take
I
that
had
from
known.
you. I'm not gonna take the spell slot
Okay,
because it doesn't go through.
okay. Because I was like, oh shit. I was like, I fucking didn't know that it was all of North. Like, I thought it was just Northera. Like,
It's
not like the
all of the.
whole continent.
It's the whole.
Yeah.
It's the whole continent.
Huh. Okay. Scratch that then. All right. Well then, yeah. I'm gonna because Derringer said that most of Northera was they had madness, right? But most of the Northera,
Most of
like at the
Accordia.
capital, yeah, most of Accordia, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna check with my brother and my mama. Hmm. I'm gonna send in my brother.
All right. You have 25 words. What do you send?
I'm gonna say, uh, sorry, I'm just trying to count in my head. So, uh, okay, I'll say, hey, Christopher, it's Isaac. I was hoping that you and Mama were okay, and that the effect of madness is spreading. Please tell me you're all right.
You wait about 10 minutes, or 5 minutes rather, and you get the response back. Let's see, it would be heading south towards UDF. Mother has plan. Has single spiral in eye. Concerned. That is your message.
Yeah, Isaac, sort of just, walks to a wall and just sort of tries to just lightly punch it, like over and over.
Man, the party's greatest
And
victory, and all y'all defeated yourselves.
We're all fucking defeated.
Lore's like vibing and celebrating. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Isaac was fine.
Isaac just sees like Valinus fist-sized holes everywhere.
Isaac was fine until he cast that sending, and now he's just like like on the side, like just sort of lightly punching a wall. It's like no sound is being made. It's like somebody's just not putting any effort into it.
And that is how you find Isaac, Arthas.
Boy. How you holding up? Bad?
Yeah.
Well, you're not a vampire, are you? I kind of say it, kind of whispering, like leaning into him.
What? No.
I'm just gonna come out and say it, man. You can tell me. You
I'm not
haven't
a-
bit me, so I don't think you hunt
I'm not-
humans. Do you do the thing with like I've heard people if they're vampires, if they don't want to hunt humans, they'll like suck the blood of goats or something.
I'm not a vampire.
You're a ghoul then, right? A ghoul? You know, like an undead thingy?
No.
It's cool. We're already close. I don't need you to, be frightened that I might slay you or something. I'm not a paladin or whatnot, like you know
I'm
who
not
in
a
our group.
I'm not a ghoul.
Then why when you touched the sword and you went unconscious did you shrivel up like a sardine, become pale white, and look like a thing instead of Isaac?
Isaac's hand moves to his sword, like
You are
quickly.
Isaac, right?
Yeah, Isaac hand moves to his sword really quickly. What? What? What are you talking? Come here. He sort of like reaches out and tries to grab your like your shirt. And he
I
tries to
let
like
you.
pull you closer. He tries to pull you closer.
I let
What
you.
what the fuck?
I
What are
just
you
have
talking
this
about?
like I just have this like very like blank uninterested face and I'm just like, "Hey, look, man, the others would have found out if I didn't wrap you up in my cloak, okay?"
Right, right. He lets go of your shirt. What?
And look, eh, Everly knows too, okay? But she said, it's smart to just keep it between us for now because we don't know how everybody will react. We weren't sure what you were. I mean, you're Isaac, right?
Yes.
That's enough for me, man. Not trying to press you.
Okay. Okay.
But you got your secrets. I won't ask any more questions. Just making sure you're not a vampire or something that's trying to kill us. That's all, man.
Oh, I'm
We've
Faye.
already got the madness to worry about. Oh, you're Faye? Oh, that makes a lot more sense. And I like hit my fist against my hand.
Don't forget, Everly told you that.
Yeah, you just forgot
Yeah,
about it, I
I
guess.
totally forgot about it.
Yeah.
Just, oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Hold up,
Keep
let
it
me
down. No, I'm a little bit agitated because I tried to reach out with a spell to my brother to ask how things were faring in the Cordia. Apparently, him and my mother they've started moving towards the UDF, and she's got a spiral. So I'm worried. So is he.
That's not good news. You want to talk about it?
If anything, I want to go to the UDF. I want
Well,
to get her and tell her not to go there. The world's already fucked up as it is.
if you cast the spell, just cast it again. Tell them to go somewhere else.
I can't, Arthur. It's a one-use spell.
Well, why'd you? No, I get it. You use the one use spell to talk to your family. I understand. I understand. But I mean, now what? We've already got plans to go to the south. I don't think the party's going to want to just change tactics again. We've got a lot riding on this.
Listen, I'm just gonna bring it up to Valis and the rest of them just to see. It's I mean, obviously we're gonna probably go to the South Under. I'm just worried. Okay?
Well, calm down. What if we, when we go back to Demamba and we tell them about our job well done, we ask to see if there's anybody there that might be able to have a sending stone or something for us. They have to have some kind of communication, right? They're the military.
I don't know. I don't know. You think
We
if
could
I ask
see.
you think if I ask Fulgrum for some help, maybe he can help me like at least see my family?
They're like, "How? Fly you all the way there?
I don't
It's a
fucking
freaking
know. I don't
ancient
know.
dragon.
I don't know.
And if you get a dragon ride, then I get a dragon ride. I'm not just gonna
Listen,
let you go off and get a dragon ride. I've been
I
waiting for this my whole life. I just met a dragon yesterday."
You both
don't
hear echo through the whole cave.
And look, now that dragon's awake.
Isaac was just ready. Isaac was ready. Just shut up about the dragon right now.
All right.
All right. Okay. We'll talk about other things later, and maybe I can tell you about other shit about me being Faye later as well.
Hey, is that the
Just not right
reason
now.
you're not you don't follow like a specific god? Is it because you're Fae? Because I feel like Faes don't follow really much of anything. They're just whimsical, right?
That's sure. It's kind of that's one of the reasons. Yes.
No wonder all my talks to you about joining the Church of Fulmene never hit. God, man, I thought you were just dodging me all the time.
No,
All right, cool.
I actually am really interested in the gods. It's just like I'm interested in all of them. You know, not one specific one.
Yeah, but Fulmine's the best. You got to give her that.
I don't know about that. I have to talk about other gods with the other people that worship them. I don't know.
Ah,
I've only
forget
been-
about them. Fulmine's the only one. Anyway,
Listen,
we should talk to
the only
episode.
one that hits so far for me is Vicapella because she's all about the music.
Oh yeah, you are a bard. Okay, maybe you can a little bit with Mikalelo inside, but Fulmine, give Fulmine more attention.
Office, I can't call you.
Well, are we gonna huddle in this corner all day, or should we go back to them?
Why are you
No, we
huddling
should
in the
probably go in
corner?
there. Hey, he just walks away from Athos. Hey, what's up?
All right.
Good morning.
As
morning.
Fulgrum, wait, does everybody gather to where Fulgrum is?
Yeah.
Fucking lootly.
Everly would have gotten closer since she was close to him in the first place.
Yeah.
So she might have actually backed off a little bit.
Oh yeah,
As
because
the
he's
neck gets
stretched
squashed.
outward, right?
Yeah.
Unless Nick gets squashed. No.
As you all enter into the room, you see a very drowsy look. Not drowsy, but a very like still with like the morning eyes, despite it being like nighttime. You see Fulgrum kind of laying up, one arm laying over the other. Well, good to see you all. Sorry to have concerned you so much. What did I miss?
Good morning.
Everything.
Oh. Oh, that's not good.
Tesla came, tried to kill you. They killed him.
Well,
Points at law.
it it wasn't actually Tesla, right?
Pretty
It-
sure it
Mhm.
wasn't.
That was 100% not Tesla.
Yeah.
Well, regardless. I'm aware that you call yourselves the Grievers these days, rather than the Retainers. As he looks to all of you, including the princess.
Isaac
How
nudges.
are you aware of that?
Isaac nudges Arthur. See, it's catching on. Catching on.
Yeah. I know. We came up with it together, man. It's a good name.
How are you
Good
aware
name
of that?
stick.
Hmm.
Well,
Because
Yeah.
we're so badass. How else?
you'll
Valdis?
see him.
Jesus.
You'll see him reach out a claw and point at the entranceway into the current chamber you're in, and you'll see Derringer kind of leaning up along the side. It was Derringer that told me, via a letter, if I were to ever meet a group of, and I quote, a group that was comprised of weirdos and freaks who called themselves the Grievers, to treat them with kindness and see them ensure their safety.
Alice kind of like looks back at Derringer, looks back at Fulcrum. He did not tell you that, did he?
I'm surprised you knew it
That's
was
not-
us. I mean,
that's
none of us
not what
here are
that letter
weirdos or
said.
freaks.
I'm fairly certain that's what that letter said. Pretty sure I said it word for word.
Linus, they both just saved. Well, Derringer at least saved our lives. You can't not pick on him for a second.
Yeah, well, I tried not picking on him, and then he kind of like looks, like turns his head back to Derringer. Never mind.
That being said, I'm in your debt, Grievers. I don't remember all the details, but I know that you, and he'll look directly at Lorian and Isaac, you saved me. From myself, and then he'll look to you, Valdis, and from my aging body, it would seem.
Hey, Mr. Dragon, and all your majesty and all that. You got to thank the princess, too. She's the one that had the idea to lobotomize you, basically.
Wait, the princess is here? He like looks around, like kind of frantically. Where is the dear princess? Oh, thank goodness she's all right. Where is she? And the princess, her face still hidden by the cowl, kind of waves. Oh, hello, dear. It's been quite a while since we've seen each other. Would you remove your hood? I want to see what a beautiful woman you have become. But the princess kind of shakes her head.
About that,
It's there's been some stuff that's happened.
Isaac does the ooh as soon as he
I-
mentions that.
I'm gonna roll an intelligence check for this man.
Oh no.
You see you see the hamster wheel in his head as the hamster just kind of like lays down, too tired to think. Oh,
You know what?
puberty. I understand.
no,
It's a
yeah,
tumultuous
yeah,
time.
it's just,
Oh my god.
it's really advanced. It's just really advanced puberty.
When he sees
That's
this, Isaac is
all.
looking at the princess. What's her facial expression?
You just, despite having this magical cowl that like puts a shadow over her face, you see this like bright white light emerge from underneath her cowl. I would expect no less from the daughter of Cacophony. Of course, she would have a, what did you call it? Super puberty? Anyway,
Yeah,
that goes on
yeah.
there.
Look, we can talk about all that. How do you
Right.
feel? Do you
I
remember anything?
You see his smile kind of drop. I remember the important parts. I remember that I need to help you all. Put a stop to this creature attacking Demamba. So, as he stands to his full height, that is exactly what I will do. As soon as you are ready tomorrow, let's go to defeat the ravenous void. And that is where we'll end today's session.
Oh
Yee! Very good.
Nice.
Nice. Good
Great
stuff.
session today, guys. That shit was
Good session.
intense.
It was a great
Oh,
It was
yeah.
good. It was good. When
Hell
he
yeah.
said second level smite, I thought I was gonna die. Like I thought I was
I
gonna
honestly did too, dude. I was
die.
like,
Yeah, but
that's gonna be like,
he rolled incredibly low. I noticed.
He did. He really did. I blame that on the D&D
Yeah.
Beyond roller.
Are we still
I blame
alive?
my existence
We
on
are.
that.
Well, do we want to still be live, or do we want to log off?
Suddenly short and throwable.
Yeah. Welcome to. Yeah, everybody.